Well, hello, Chris. I think it's just the two of us. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's Thursday. The month is almost over. So we have that going for us.
Olivia, squad unit, what are you guys doing? You guys available? You mark 10-8.
I'm in the city. I can 7-6 up there, yeah.
Yeah, there's only like 5 people on duty, so please do.
Oh, A firm, okay.
Vernon 80, Roland Nelson just stole a suspect, southbound Panorama Drive, yellow taxi.
Well, that's a good start.
Past the flight.
I want to do foot patrol. I'm going to be doing foot patrol.
Doing southbound Panorama Drive. The weather is looking good. The sun's setting, there's a nice mood light, and traffic is very clear.
Time has been so rapid. Also, remember how I'm getting in trouble for suspending Breeze? Anyone being suspended for 8 hours, report incoming. Queen of Fury suspended indefinitely pending investigation.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
And then there's stuff about burps and whatnot, and yeah. Oh yeah, Andrew Bean has been doubling down as well. Hey Mia, how we doing? Yeah. I don't think the Breeze stuff.
Continuing southbound
yeah,
Sonora Freeway.
That's a warrant that Breeze
break
did.
her ankles, failed.
Misuse of 911.
Correct leads of
What is
travel,
it?
past the water
3-1 of
dispatch,
Kenny
can
and
we get a channel
Ophelia.
for this evening?
Faye writing, Matt Breeze is a bitch.
Go to.
Oh, God bless, thanks.
Thank you for the follow, Mia. Ooh. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. That did sound like a bot there. And then it was. Where are all the people? Oh yeah, I'm not thanking you for the follow. Did I miss some spice? There's so many people getting suspended and whatnot. Ready, check.
Tim 2.
6 o'clock, 11, 10:41. Hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Who are you? Lucky Worlds. Wonder who was driving X7. I mean, I already know. Kind of shocked I haven't had a supervisor report made against me in a while. Cal, you're the future of PD. I'm locking in when I get autumn out of ICU, though. Dude, just enjoy yourself. That is all I want for you. We're going through too much unnecessary stress and bullshit all the time. I just want you to have fun, please. Bless you. Also, Kel, I do have an idea what we can do for some quote-unquote fun in PD. And it's gonna be a fucking battle pass, I'm telling you. The printers. But I'm just lazy and anxious. Again, people just need to ask for help. Right, so how are you gonna handle that stuff? It's gonna be like, you know, you can send in the proportions and whatnot, and you're gonna model it, or they're gonna send you the model, and you're just production and shipping that stuff. But what if I ask for help? I won't get all the credit. Fucker, you're taking all the credit for all the money laundering cases and what's happening up in Toledo on Autumn. So please, like, that ever gonna stop you? Please. No, I did not. Yeah, right. Right. I have at least 7 entries in my diary. Dear diary, in roleplay, Cal was a meanie today. Blender as well for remodeling as well. Okay, what is that emote? Learning Blender. I'm a meanie every day. No, I'm IC and OOC happy to have you around. No, you kind of stopped dooming. Now I have others dooming. I don't need more bullshit. End goal is a 3D print farm. I hope that works out for you. Wait until I leave PBSD. Well, I'm hungry. We will see. We will see. I don't even know what they're planning to do. There's some wild plans I've heard on Miles' stream. No, I did that yesterday. We're probably gonna be playing PUBG tomorrow again if they want to join.
Where you from, huh? Pues, no sé.
What's up, Speedy? I think you're in the wrong place. Also, you're way too tall. You should be smaller. And you say it, OG, but I think you're gonna be demoted soon.
I am. No, you hang up first.
Oh
Well,
my
we'll
God.
see.
No, you hang up first.
Walker, thank you very much for the
Oh
3
my-
months.
What are you taking the sexy tone with him for? Hello?
Bush,
Corporate's gonna be
you
deleted
hang
and
up
PBC is being
first.
run
No,
by
listen, stop
seniors. Of course, this is a no pixel reference.
Akame, Akame.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? what? Okay. Okay, no, I might have to remove that voice. Yeah, thank you very much for the 3 months. I mean, one good example is the shift one yip yapping. Oh, Casey did one. So it's Casey and Bush doing these. And one from Steph, which is with Samson. TLDR doesn't like lack of backup, doesn't like that people approach him now. He's a corporal. So, I'm not quite sure who they think should be a sergeant in the shift. How's Foot Patrol? Well, I was hoping for people to join, but hey, it is what it is. We might find some people at Gay Bay and have a talk. Hello, Pharaoh. I'll be around soonish. I think that will be funny. Technically, that was the whole idea. It should be a time where we can talk to each other and get to know each other. Just cooked from work. Did you download PUBG? Okay. Everybody bought a pickup truck. And no, yes, question mark. Just download PUBG. Yeah, but the thing is, so it's 6 o'clock now for me in the evening. And I usually go off duty around 10, 11. And then I've got work tomorrow. And I'm going off duty usually before shift 2. So I just cannot be around shift 2. And it's the same thing with Autumn, with Cal. Or we probably would have had a shift 2 by now. It's 3 a.m. here. I can't sleep. Oh my god.
Dispatch to PD.
Sense.
To 47 at the wind farm, just south of the pancake parlor. Can we get someone to go pick him up and take him to the hospital?
Danger 60 from the city.
10-2.
I need to bind auto walk somewhere. But yeah, from skeleton crew to removing every corporal and sergeant and them having to prove themselves again, that's it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think some of our command shouldn't be command or do more. They should be enabling way more RP than what they're doing. And yes, I am not talking about Harold. Miles is doing a lot of on Harold. And I'm still of the opinion the higher rank you are, the more you need to do when it comes to enabling. I blame work. It has fucked my sleep schedule. Just don't do the same thing as I did. I was working so late, had like 2-3 hours of sleep, went back to work, had my client meeting, jogged 2 Monster Ultras, and then almost died of my kidneys feeling, hey, that was not a smart move. There is a in-character survey in the MDW for cops, but I don't think it should be in character. That one should be out of character.
Junior 60, 23, 47. It appears bicycle accidents.
What if the local suddenly gets free and they get run over? Hello, hello.
Hello, do you need food?
I will. Let's handle the local together. You seem a
think
little
he's
bit
stuck.
stubborn.
I think he's stuck. He's not wanting to move at all.
Have you pointed a gun at his face?
Why would I point a gun in his face?
Yeah, they need tough love from time to time, not just stomping on a windshield.
Normally the stop on the windshield makes them move.
Huh. Hello, sir. You cannot park here. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you really? You're yelling at me like that? I haven't even started. Ah! How the fuck did that happen? Okay, just.
Holy moly!
What do you mean, holy moly? Just move.
Oh no!
There we go.
Radio check.
2.
10-2. 3, range of 10, 1041 today.
Hi.
Welcome aboard.
Hi. How's it going?
Perfect.
Junior 60, 76,
you.
Eclipse
And now I'm gonna
147.
need some food. You already heard it. It's rumbling like crazy.
Yeah.
Work is search and rescue. So my blood is 98% caffeine. Solo bush adventure. Listen, I'm gonna do foot patrol regardless.
What can I get for you?
A 2 and 2, please. And it's gonna be the pancakes and the slushy twice, please. 1169.
How's your day going?
Well, it just started. There is some foot patrol. Do you also have Gay Bay open?
I do also have Gay Bay open.
Has Steph talked to you guys about the promotion thingy with doing an invoice for all the cops?
If she has, I have no clue about it. I'm not high enough in the rankings, employee list. I'm just a normal mechanic. You'd have to
above
ask
your pay
like
grade.
Gemma. Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd have to like ask Gemma or Whit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're trying to get the mechanic shops are gonna invoice the LSSD once a week, and we just pay for the state taxes.
Okay. Your food should be on the tray.
Wonderful. Yeah, the thing is, we don't make that much money, especially if you're just a deputy or an officer. You barely make enough money to pay for repairs and food. And I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. So Gemma, Whitney, or one of the supervisors would be who you'd want to talk to about that.
Yeah, if I see them, I'll ask them. I think there's a
There's
pending note. So it might
7
be that
eclipse.
somebody already opened that line of communication. But I'm not in charge of it, so. The
Oh,
thing
that's
is,
fair.
if deputies don't need to pay, or it's just $5 or whatever it is, they don't really care where they go, as in prices and whatnot. So it's usually a opportunity for any mechanic shop,
Yeah, I can see where that would be a good opportunity.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the food. I'll finish up my foot patrol, and then I see how many criminals there are in the city, because we don't have crime in Polito. Appreciate
We don't
you.
have crime and flip. Have fun.
Bye. Well, and that's rides. Slushy and Dino Nuggets. I think I need to make chicken nuggets. It's gonna be littering. We'll be paying for that. You missed.
What up, Bush?
End of my foot patrol. I see you at the station. Why did that sound so condescending? What? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what did I do? There's no crime in Polito. There is no crime in Polito. For the amount of people that are in Polito, there is no crime in Polito. Restructure never works. They shouldn't have opened the floodgates and made sure that every department is promoting somebody to corporal and sergeant. They should have been. How do I say this without sounding? Quality checks should have been in order, and they weren't. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of people if everybody's getting demoted to deputy, and they eat senior and corporal. I even myself, I don't know if I should keep going. Michael Simone, I liked my participation.
Jesus.
Hello,
this is
hello.
quiet.
Don't say it too loud. I like my participation with the Simone brothers.
The effect wore off. I'm not cursed anymore. Swear
Well,
to God, if the next thing that happens is a 13 alpha, I'm just gonna 42. Is it just me, or was nothing said over radio?
nothing has been said over the radio. I think there was a
Okay.
chase in Channel 2. Yeah, I
Yawn.
think there still is. But there's also only a small amount of cops in duty, so.
I haven't really checked dispatch. I'm scared to open dispatch.
Well, some have come on duty, but there's always room for Bush, you know,
Is it the
MC.
station campers?
Joe is around.
So station camper.
Well, he sometimes pulls out the buffalo and then gets into things, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would join OMC on Bush.
Look, Bush, I'm simple. I really fucking just give me a Crown Vic.
Well, I wish we could get any cars. I take a Walton and spray PBSD on the side. Puts the light bar in there on there, and we're good to go.
Fucking a regular Kenja.
10-7.
Like I said, I do not care. We just need something, and unfortunately, we do need the light, so we're not piercing qualified immunity. But you know.
Hey, look, grab Cyan, toss him in the trunk, and get him to do the Yelp.
Yeah, but he's not bright enough to be, you know, the lights on top. So
Just
see what it did there.
Just paint his hair. Should just paint his
Because
hair
I've
blue.
been
Boom,
it
fucking done.
since for last Friday till yesterday. It was stream time to get rid
It's
of
a
my
UK car or
to-dos.
some shit. I don't know.
I'm not watching. You do you. You do you, Pharaoh. Goodbye. It's okay.
Surprised not to see Elliot or Madison around at this time.
I think they are in a similar mood to a lot of people right now.
You can mean everyone. Well, at least 90. I would say 92%.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you know
shit,
what?
don't-
I don't
What's up?
fail them. It's all good and dandy. People should take their time off when they need it.
Uh-huh. But I get sick for 2 weeks. Can't even fucking feel my,
My
legs.
expectations
Oh,
for
you're,
you
you're
are
a
way higher,
part-timer now.
you little shit.
Okay. I'm sick.
Listen,
I
I
was-
already have Stark on a sergeant level. I'm gonna need you to do the same.
Okay, okay, put in effort when you're gonna get fucking slammed down to senior, sure. I'll do the best I can, but I'm
I
not
don't
going
even think
above
we're
and
gonna be
beyond.
senior. We're gonna put everybody to fucking base rank. We're gonna make $150 or whatever it is. It's gonna be great.
Sure, I'm gonna bust my ass for 150 bucks.
Nope.
I ain't
We
getting
can-
a fucking suit for 150.
We can go and be mechanics together or something.
Open up Bad Bush's Pip My Ride shop. We'll work on the name.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Neon liveries and shit. I don't know. Big pipes.
Well, 15 it should be medicine, so. You want to double up?
Sure. I don't feel like driving. For once, I don't feel like driving.
Oof.
And that's a rare occurrence.
Also, as you can see, we have 4 cars here. 3 of them are repaired, 1 isn't. You want to guess who had this one last?
I feel like I would have a chill. Look, I really want to scream at people for not refueling the fucking bike, so...
I mean, this one is at 88. I don't care about 88. But when you're getting in a car that is 35 fuel, that might be a little bit much. Or, you know, not enough.
Ray radio tag.
Head to.
Hi guys.
Sup, Queen?
Hello.
How we doing?
I think this
Yeah,
Hope you're
radio's
well.
been quiet for like 30 minutes.
Probably.
Wag.
oh yeah. Time to check the this whole survey thing.
I'm not sure if I want to fill this one out.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking fired if I fill it out. I'm just an FYI.
That's nice.
I'm sorry. Why do we have about a gazillion fucking applications?
Nobody knows.
Dispatcher, range of 10, transitioning mode of 1.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna copy this shit to my phone.
Oh, you have to. Because you're not gonna answer all this in one sitting if you want to give proper answers.
Mode of 110.8.
Oh, did you do the dispatch thingy?
You mean attach myself under you? Yes.
Yeah, well, we do have like 4 dispatch rounds, so technically, you know. I'm gonna go to the most expensive repair shop we have in the county, but since the LSSD is paying for it, I don't care.
47 Mirror Park.
I'm guessing flywheels.
Yeah. Oh, there's something happening in Shift 3 DPPD. Where multiple people got suspended.
EMS from
I don't
PD?
even know what's happening, but something's happening.
There is no EMS, Jotha.
Who got
Oh, that's
suspended?
fine. Let's try. We'll stay off transport. Right?
Bean and
95.
Fury, Quinn Fury.
Let's go.
Fury got suspended?
Yeah. But if I had to guess, is people were getting suspended before they were talked to. But that's just a guess, you know. I would never know if something like that would happen. So.
Uh-huh.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How goes?
We're looking for some windows.
Oh yeah, it looks like you are. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 windows. Yeah, you've got only one in tap.
Dispatch 1080 is going to
It's
be
better
booked
than
out
none,
at
you know.
the
Yeah, better than zero.
I'm not
at the
wrong.
place in the Salt Flats. So
Wrong. Any
I don't want
other
to say what
issues
it
that
is
you're
because the
noticing? How's
suspect
that
really
engine
wants to
set?
know, and I don't want to give him that
No, engine
reward.
was fine. It's
We need 77s in the
I don't know
canals
if the
adjacent to
valet
Vespucci
was being an
Boulevard.
asshole,
Jimothy
but
Slim trying
pulled
to
it out
break
like
out
that.
Roland
So
from the back of our
no,
cruiser
engine's
and chasing
fine.
us in
No
assault.
rattling.
That unit that called
There's
in
no
47,
issue when
7, 8
shifting
down and go
gears.
assist.
Suspension seems fine. So
Alright.
I found Little Bighorn. He's still following. Trying to get Roland to the hospital for medical. Oh, he broke off. He broke. Oh, we lost him. Took 2 turns and he's gone. No worries, we're all good.
You still need backup, or
He broke off, but I mean, if he turns up again at Eclipse, then we'll see. Good for the time being, I think. And Roland Nelson
he's the
has
one with
been
the
caught
invoice.
finally. Good work.
Alright, and if I could just get the state ID for it, please.
1169.
1169. Alright, let me get to work on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Oh my god, he's going the extra mile. It's so horrible. How could he?
For once, I did not forget to buy a medkit.
That's nice. I wonder if he has a soundbite that he's playing, or he has a fucking ratchet on his desk. They sound consistent, so. Although.
Carlson needs to talk to me.
Yeah, likewise. So it's probably gonna be the academy.
Yep. Yeah, I did. I asked her what's it about. She did say about it. I asked her if it's a long conversation or a phone conversation. So
dispatcher is still foot balance. Sandy, be advised.
Alright, just the $1 charge coming
Go through some
in there
houses and
now.
stuff.
And paid. I'm almost broke now, but I paid it. Okay. We're doing 2?
Yeah. I
Well,
have
what's
to
the-
do a second one here for that's the state surcharge. Yeah. Actually charged you less than I'm supposed to for
Do
that
you
one.
need Modo
Oh
cut
my
for bail, or are you guys
God.
good?
Fraud.
They
Fraud.
will be okay.
That
If you
doesn't
want to
sound
call it that.
convincing.
We're gonna be.
That also doesn't sound convincing.
State's still collecting taxes on the main purchase anyway.
Yes.
Ranger 10, 47
What the
Mirror
hell
Park,
is that
Code
bird
4,
doing in
10A,
my shop?
76 Sandy.
Jesus.
We have a 95.
FOB
Oh,
surveillance.
nice.
Alright.
We go around our bike.
Yeah, fucking
God,
feds,
don't
you
do
know.
that. That's not good for you.
Alright, let me get you your recorder, and there you are.
Well, thank you.
No problem. Do you guys need food at all today?
I'm good.
I'm good as well. Appreciate you. Have a lovely day.
Alright,
Have a
you
good
all
one.
have a good day.
Something about a foot chase?
I think they said 95, so
I'm
Very
just
good.
gonna go and check real quick while we're up here.
it's
What?
You're all good up here?
He said he was gonna
No.
eat my face.
No, they're scammers. Help me, officer. They're scammers.
When
And
a
this guy's
scammer,
looking
he
like he's
stole
ready
a
to rush
tractor.
factory.
They traded for a box of drugs.
He stole my tractor.
Oof.
I'm gonna search you. Do you have anything dangerous on you?
My box of drugs.
Okay, well,
You don't have. My God, son.
Yeah, I got one. Oh boy, Twilight's calling me. Hi, I feel like I did something wrong.
because that's the only reason why she would call.
Okay, no particular reason, but I just had a suspicion. What's up? Hi, how's it going? I mean, I'm around sometimes, most of the times. Likewise. Need to convince my driver, Bush, turn around. Need to go to LSSD. Okay, now I know I definitely fucked up. Alright, what did I do? Alright, Bush is driving, I ain't gonna flee. I mean, nah. Yeah, Bush driving, we'll be there in a minute. Bye. Alright, I'm getting fired, alright. It's nice knowing you.
What's the problem?
I don't fucking know, just wants to talk to me, I guess.
Change of 60s.
If she's doing that fucking check-in now, she's probably doing the shift one yip yap check-in.
Oh boy, what the fuck is that?
Grand 76 MRPD
What I've been
195,
doing
10-7 for prison.
before, but without notes. Yeah.
Whiskey 50 and 76 Eclipse Medical with 195.
Oh yeah, grade one.
Yellow.
Hi. How's it
You
going?
look so cool. Your
I look so
fancy
cool.
motor outfit.
Wow.
Wow.
I need to find my lieutenant. Where did he go?
Wait, who, what? Who you looking for?
Twilight, she's upstairs.
Oh, well, then it might not be the check-in. Okay, if you... Oh, God. Hello, Steph. I'm bringing you Mendoza. He did not flee.
Yellow.
Good. All right. Cool. Mendoza first and Artemis, because Mendoza's one's gonna.
What?
Come on.
Sup, Veronica?
Hey,
You
do me a
good?
favor. Take a look. Yeah, take.
Hey, Veronica.
I'm looking. What am I looking?
Look at that phone and go into the banking app. And do you see anything in the crypto?
No, I do not. That is a weird one. But no, I cannot see anything that I wouldn't see on my phone.
Junior 60 be routing 47 panorama.
I have a feeling that the phone knows it's me, even though I'm using someone else's phone.
Okay.
I mean, there you go.
Look at this phone with the crypto. Do you see anything?
Well, that has a
Okay,
your
one,
pin
three,
on it,
flip
so I
my
can't even see
Give it back to
anything.
me. I'll remove the pin.
I think all the state-owned numbers recognize your fingerprint when you're pressing the power button, and it automatically goes to
Keeps it
your
hidden?
account. Yes. Only the burner phones.
So we were trying to match the burner phone transfers to the private phone to prove help prove a murder. But
yeah,
if
you
we
would
can't
need
see
to subpoena the bank or the crypto bank account number first.
That's
or
what we're
all
trying to
of
get is
them.
it's just the account number. We have the all the ones for the burner phone that this guy claimed was his. Now I'm trying to prove, that the transfers were made to his account, but we can't do that, can we? Where do I pin?
Doctor, quick.
Your phone is popping up. Everything. I'm not yeah, no. It recognizes my fingerprint. There you go.
Huh.
That has been an issue ever since, basically. I don't even know if we can get that information.
Yeah, it's not like life or death. It just helps confirm, because this guy claimed, yeah, he killed this person. He made the Twins account that was on this burner phone. But he said he threw the burner phone in the salt flats. But in fact, that was not where we found the phone. I'm trying to help verify that this murder confession is legit. Linking the Ruby transfers that were made.
I mean, you can always try and see what the DOJ says. If you're suspecting the number because of the burner phone transferring Ruby, then you can go from there and be like, is that the crypto account that's going to be found on the other phone?
Hey, Grape C69
Things would they be able to get that information?
Hi, yeah, that's a DOJ
they approved the search warrant. They approved the search warrant to crack the phone to look for the crypto account. But the thing is, when I look at the crypto account, nothing there. Like, there is no crypto account on it from what? Or, I can't access the crypto account. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm not even sure if the state gonna have access to that, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the state would. Maybe I'll have to take this phone to him and just ask him, hey, give me your crypto account number.
Yeah, I got like two
All
that
right.
I definitely know who it is, but that's about it. And there are a million different accounts, so.
Yeah. All right.
it's
Well,
gonna be a
thank
tough
you.
one. Of course. If you want me to dig into that and see what the DOJ has to say, just let me know.
Okay.
And I'll just start a broader kind of deal where what can we actually do? What can the DOJ do? I can do that if you like.
Mhm. Yeah, if you can, just to find out, like, is there a way we
Well,
can
yeah.
access that information?
Downstairs. Yeah, I'll.
I mean, we have the physical
I'll get that
phone.
going.
We have permission to access the account.
76 to the hospital, 147.
I'll write up a raid receipt and put the info in, and you can kind of see the search warrant we had for it and the result of it and why we were looking for it. You can see what we were looking for.
Okay, I'll try
this is
and
not a
see
new
what a
conversation,
competent
but-
judge has to say. Unfortunately,
Okay.
that might take a day or two.
Let me see. Wait, that's
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
okay. Back to work.
Well, good luck with the whole thing that you're doing.
Thanks.
It seems a shit show, but you know.
It is. It definitely is. I don't get with it.
Hey Pharaoh, if I could give Mad
Chicken!
Bush the nines, I would. Not even James Hayes, Mad Bush.
Thank you, Chicken. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the
San
prime.
Deerfield, next stop.
Yeah, I'm aware. I got the same message. So what was that? What was that 1 minute check-in?
So no, it wasn't a check-in. It was like, hey, you're getting put down to FTO because FTI doesn't exist, and I was like, it's fine by me because I didn't even want FTS in the first place. 'Cause I'm gonna be real, fuck that. I enjoy taking out cadets, but I do not enjoy the mass paperwork side of it. You know.
Do I need to be worried?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just saw the 47 as well because I was trying to get food here. I don't know where the 47 is. And the person that's working the shop's not answering the phone, so it's probably him, but I don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
Click send, get him by chance?
Maybe.
Then he might show up soon. I mean, you got access.
It's
to the
been a
radio,
while.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess. Thank you. Bye, Maya.
Yeah. No.
This is something. Hello, I have a question.
Might have an answer.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think Natasha's the 47 either.
Ah! Hello.
What the hell?
I'm not
hurt.
Statistic.
Well, she might be the 47 now.
No, she's tougher than
yeah,
me.
I can't get food at Yellow Jags. There's a 47 call there, and the guy is nowhere to be seen. Probably got scooped up by EMS already. The call's old.
Just waiting for Mark to get. I told him to be around now, so yeah. As I said, I tried to avoid having this like multiple times, so that's why I'm collecting a lot of
Yeah, it
people.
was the purpose alert.
Gathering them like little ducklings.
Like stray dogs.
Hey, you
Is
said
he
that.
on
You
duty?
said that.
Is Mark on duty? Mark Sampson?
Samson?
DeJong?
No.
Samson?
Yes, Samson.
Nope. Try giving him a call, see if he picks up.
Sometimes I wish people, when I say the time, people will be there a little bit before.
Yeah.
I'm giving him like a little bit to come around because it's gonna take a little bit to explain everything. It's basically a lot of tools, but hey, surprise! Training is actually starting up now.
Wow.
And when I said now, I mean now, today, this day, today is actually starting.
Right, meow.
It started earlier today. And I am living on absolutely no sleep because of it.
Hey, guys,
yeah,
calling
before
back.
I'm explaining too many details, all of those things, I want to see if he's actually coming to the 2 p.m.
Hi,
ET
hello.
appointment. So everyone here is actually hired on as instructor, so that's why I want to do it at the same time, you know?
Alcoholics
Yeah.
Anonymous.
Am I supposed to have like in my app under business and crew something? I'm pretty sure I signed something a while ago.
I don't think that's on the business. Yeah, you should. Let me check.
Okay, I don't know what I signed. I said yes. Oh yeah, I wrote a text message. That's how we did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got nothing under business or crew.
So you should have business, but nothing under crew.
No, only the PD cursed. It's fine. EMS, you're the best push. Outside of PD, EMS.
What's your state ID?
1169.
$11.69.
Yes, 1169. You have
got
been
something there?
invited. Yes. Accept invite. Are you sure? Yes. Wow. Okay. I'm now an employee.
Just confirming I can see you.
So what's the difference between business and crew?
I think crew is something you make, where business is official business. I don't know.
Okay, I am in the crew of snacks on the shores. I'm not in the business, but I have bank account
Nice.
access.
Nice.
But I don't have bank account access. How do I charge people then? For the, are you gonna charge people?
No, you're gonna get that as well. I'm gonna get everything set up. But I want everyone here, so I'll do it step by step, you know? I want to make sure you guys have all the right tools so you can actually do it. But Mark Samson is not here when I told him 2 p.m. EST, that's why we're doing it. And if he's not here at 2 p.m. EST, I'm just gonna go with you free. And then you can hear about it later.
Uh-huh.
So how you guys doing?
Well, Mendoza here just got demoted, and he didn't even use VR.
You got demoted?
Apparently,
Yes.
there are no FTIs anymore.
There's no. It was like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
you either get moved up or down. I was like, nope. Even if they want to move me up, I would have just went straight down.
Call that
Yeah, no. So basically, what's basically happened is FTIs and FTS is going to be the same. So if you're FTI,
the main
it's
one
the
in the
same as
city,
FTS
Eclipse.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I thought you were about to say, Paddy. Oh no, that would have been bad. Not again.
So like it's a new structure
I
role
think it's
basically.
a Bob.
So FTS is not what FTS used to be
I'll go have a
anymore.
look. I'm 76.
Less
Bob White.
responsibilities, but
Thank you,
still
appreciate
the
it.
same amount, if that makes sense.
He didn't give me his last name.
Oh, it's Bob Smith.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
There he's been the whole time.
I mean, I'm looking forward to see what's gonna happen with everything. But yeah, no, I know FTS got removed. It's been a thing. But there was a talk about should we keep the name FTI and remove FTS, or should we remove vice versa? You know what I mean?
Remove FTI and keep FTS.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it
Mark
just
just got on duty. He's at the ranger station.
nice. So yeah, it was like, should we do this or should we do the opposite? And we were kind of on the agreement, if we remove FTS and make it FTIs, a lot of people is gonna feel sad because people gonna think it's a demotion.
Sup, Volpe?
You're gonna
Oh,
cause
I started a
psychic
conversation
damage to
with you
people.
today.
Yep.
I believe.
So yeah.
And then I stopped because
I
somebody called me
am
during work.
so mentally exhausted that you guys do not know how bad it is. I have been pushing for this for like weeks, months, and now it's happening. So my only concern is I don't think the PD and the government is ready for all of this yet.
They never are.
We don't have
Get a
an
phone
unit
call
yet.
from Bob.
Literally don't
back
have an
inside
unit.
the
I think the
hospital.
helicopter's still at service.
Yeah, there were officers there. Oh no.
Well, if someone
Oh,
decides
no.
to use a helicopter in a crime, shoot out the fucking tail rotor.
Well, that's not good. Oh no.
Also, this is a sore topic for me. How could you talk about the...
I'm
Everything's
sorry,
good.
but this is literally
Oh,
the thing
damn.
now.
Bush bad. There you go.
Yeah, I ain't shown up.
Oh god, hell.
Don't talk too much about different. Oh, we're doing this now in the aviation academy chat because
Jonathan,
as a
you
person I am suspending from
I
the
can't.
aviation academy.
can't,
I'm about to take the
and I-
license.
I'm
which is something.
Help.
Ooh, T.
Can we
Are we
have
gonna
a
give
get
it to
the
him?
Jonathan? Oh my god, he doesn't
Brad,
sound okay.
78 Joss's
Decided
location.
to
Officer in
emergency land
distress.
his plane with the two passengers on Del Perro Beach, and then proceed to drive the plane on
Okay,
highway, Del Perro Highway, all the way towards Little
think we
Seoul
lost
where he
Jonathan.
blew up.
What the actual capital fuck?
77 to,
Yeah.
just one unit over to Joss's position near,
I think he got abducted.
okay.
Yeah, it's impressive, honestly.
One of the passengers in that plane, by the way, was a judge.
That's nice.
So, yeah, watch out for the local. The local is gonna go
wait.
this way.
Good.
Oh my god, he's
I thought he
coming in
got
out with the blender.
So yeah, no, that's
Hello.
happening. I do
Yes,
not
I'm
want
so-
anyone
Yeah,
working with us who's doing stuff like that. I'm gonna go here. Let's go here because this plane is loud.
What?
Not even better.
10-2.
Okay.
It's still as loud, yeah, you're right.
The reason I wanted everyone here at the same time is because I don't want to repeat myself to many people. But hey, just so everyone know here that Aviation Academy is actually starting, and it started today, meaning that you guys are gonna start teaching applicants. So before starting, is everyone here part of? If you go to, I forgot what it's under again.
Groups.
Groups, and underneath business, are all of you part of the Aviation Academy?
Yep.
Nope.
Yes.
Maya, what is your state ID?
1815.
1815. You should get something done.
I got the pop-up, but I can't accept it.
Go to, yeah, I need to go into the group itself and do it.
Oh, okay, there we go.
You part of it?
It shows up now, yeah.
I'm okay.
Me trying to
Are you-
update so
are
I can
you sure
actually
you're back?
see you if you're in there.
Over and the on button on my radio got stuck on.
Why do you not show? You need to go in and
was
accept
on
it
the
2
floor
times.
and I just couldn't
Like,
do
are you
anything
sure you
about
want to
it. It was
accept
really
this?
bad.
I see myself as instructor employee in there.
There we go. I see you now. Alrighty, congratulations.
Somebody wanna go to
If you
help
go
up
to your
Arnie?
wallet,
Yeah, I
your
was
chat,
going. That's where I
my
was
wallet is
going.
there.
And
Nice.
then I had
Oh,
he said his name was Bob.
I
So that
do
makes
not
me
have the
a
wallet.
little bit suspicious about what I'm
I
about
can't
to
even
go
see
and
my
do.
own bank account.
okay. Can I get a
I
unit
think my
to
phone is
go
dying.
do that? He's known to drug
So in
officers.
there, you guys gonna have access to the Aviation Academy bank account where you can
Like I
charge
was just on
customers and
drugs.
stuff
So
like
I'd
that.
rather not get drugs.
So,
I'll leave you a Cameron. I
just
see
some few
your
rules that
niece
I
up. You gonna
guidelines
help
that
him
we
out
want to
that
start
real
off with
quick?
is
Could I giving someone a
for you guys to get any students for like to the begin with. I'm gonna send you some names and
Negative.
details that's gonna
Jason's Park,
be
you
your student.
available to ride?
Oh my god!
EMT, yeah, I can 76.
Oh, he just fucked off.
You dropped it up.
Oh, he took off.
I really
Yeah,
do
I'll
not
wait
trust this
outside the
guy.
hospital.
I think you went through the building, but okay.
He's violent.
That was the shortest
Keep
takeoff
yourself
ever.
spacing in there,
Yeah.
so if he tries to get one of you, the other one can
That
Yeah,
was
I
you know, no hesitation.
don't have the bank account.
Stick this guy, drug it
Yeah,
up.
I will get you guys that as soon as I can open up my bank on my phone. Let me see if this works.
Just open it.
You know, resetting your phone, that sometimes works.
Yeah, it
There we
didn't.
go.
Receipt 95 is
It works for me. No, for me.
Morning. He
Do.
just video
The
called
black
me. He's in
guys.
full military gear and a mask, which also
My
very
phone keeps dying
concerning.
on me. There we go again. Maya, what you saying, Daddy?
1815.
1815.
The lab room.
Bush, what is your saying, Dad?
Yeah, 1169.
1169. Both of you should now have access as well. Anyone else who doesn't have access to the bank account? Nope, you guys have. I see you.
Yeah, alright.
So in here, if you guys don't know, that's where we're charging customers. So if you go to the wallet, you open it up, and then underneath Aviation Academy, press the three dots to the right and charge customers. So the way that this is gonna work, take note. People who, to begin with, we want to make sure people get 2 lessons, even if they have a lot of
No
experience. It's gonna be
23
a session over 2 days.
Eclipse Medical.
One
gonna go
lesson
help
is
out.
8,500 for the time being. And when they're doing the first session, they need to pay upfront 17,000. Any questions on that one?
Is that written down somewhere
Yeah,
for
please,
reference?
Yeah, I was about to say, as well, is there
somewhere.
like some
Please.
documentation made for this? Please. Oh, there you go. Nice.
I'm still waiting for Philip to actually give me proper access, but I'm gonna probably put it
You
in.
misspelled sessions.
I wrote this 3 a.m. in my head. Okay.
That was okay. Just honestly noticed that.
I have 2 hours of sleep, buddy.
Same with government.
I have 2 hours of sleep, and I'm not joking. I actually only had 2 hours of sleep. I am cooked. But no, each session.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
how
do
could
that
you
when you're
do this?
typing.
James Hayes is a
Sub Moon.
Oh,
old
that's just a
man. You
thing?
can't do
Oh,
this.
no.
That was
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
GTA
you
story
So-
mode.
can walk with your phone now.
Yeah, but if you're typing in your phone, you're moving. So, as I said, session is going to be 8,500. That is if you need more than 2 sessions. Whenever you're starting a session with them, like new students, you need to pay 17,000 upfront. And you charge them through the Aviation Academy. That's going to cover the helicopter, the fuel,
Welcome,
and
everyone.
maintenance.
Hope everybody's doing well.
And if you realize after the second session that they need more time, you're going to charge them per session in the beginning of the session every time they need it. Any questions on that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
need to
looks-
hear that a second time. I'm sorry.
Fuck's sake! Pay attention, Bush.
I'm trying. You're paying 17 grand before you're gonna take the session.
Yeah.
If they're dumb after 2 sessions, they're gonna be paying each session they need to be
If
good.
they need more,
Right, the
after the
situation of
2
clips
sessions
is
that the
careful.
package is giving them, then they need to pay 8,500 per session, and that needs to be paid before
Be
the session
careful
starts.
of someone
Okay,
in full
and they need a
military
Okay,
minimum
clothing.
of
17
2
for 2.
sessions
Themselves
to
Bob,
be
possibly
able
Adi Pop.
to get through it.
Yeah.
Dispatch Dodge 12 is going to need 10-7 bench
And
press.
a lot of that's going to be explained in a second in the training plan that's created. That you don't have to follow except the 2 last steps. Whenever they're done, and you guys are like, oh, you're passing, this is your license, you can grant them a license. And you're going to charge them 4,000 to the aviation school and 1,000 to the government. And that's just 1,000 when you're charging them the license. And the way to give license, you need to be on duty to do that, is think about /license.
I already know that with the game license as a ranger, we can give that out.
Yeah. I don't think FIB can do that yet, Maya. So
No, no.
yeah, so you need to get in contact with me or someone else whenever you need to do that for the time being until we can find a fix for it. So if you do this and you need somebody to get a license, get in contact with me, and I can do it. But you guys need to be on duty when you do this. So whenever you're done with someone, you need to go over to LSST, sign in, come back here, and issue the license.
Cool. I think the ranger
Yeah.
station is closer, maybe.
I'll ring the station. One of you.
No, it's further away.
Any questions so far?
Okay.
How about we
so-
land on LSSD so we don't need to walk? Clock it. No, never mind. Okay, sorry.
That will get your license removed from you.
So, actual question.
Yeah.
So the package is 17K, right?
Yeah.
Does this cover both fixed wing and helicopter, or is it
only
just
one thing?
One type.
Yeah.
Also, actual question: these prices, are they including tax or are these without tax?
And that is before tax.
Okay.
Yeah. I know, but and this is people are gonna say this when you contacted them and being like, "Hey, are you still interested?" You're gonna tell them the price. If you think it's too much, that is fair. The entire plan about this is we need to have high prices now, so we can actually get a helicopter for the school and and a plane, so we can lower the prices. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the rental costs, so they're just eating away at
Rental,
this.
maintenance, all of those things. Yeah. So when we can get our own helicopter for the school, we're gonna lower the prices. Meaning, if somebody needs, let's say, 10 sessions, you don't have to pay 50,000 plus to get that. A session we're doing is roughly 1 hour. If you want to do more than 1 hour, like I will love for you guys to do that. You know what I mean? But don't rent a helicopter for more than 1 hour. If that makes sense.
What models are we limited to?
Say that again.
What models are we renting?
The cheap Mavic.
Cheap Maverick. And for the airplane?
Yeah.
The cheap one.
Mammoth Scamp. Scamp.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure it's cheap and simple for them. You know what I mean? We don't need to rent like a $4,000 helicopter. If you do that, you're probably not going to get reimbursed. Let me email something to all of you guys.
Fucking moving. I'm fucking typing. This is so stupid. Can I like... Sup, Squiddy?
Okay, I just emailed something to all of you guys. One of them is gonna be the reimbursement form, and the second one is gonna be the flight plan for both helicopters and planes. If you scroll down a little bit on helicopter, you can see that it kind of explained the standard maneuvering of a helicopter. And this way you can kind of figure out how do your student want to cheat? Is it one hand or two hand kind of thing? You know what I mean? And then you guys can adapt that way. Usually what I do for now, until we can get some books, because we're going to get books where we can actually show them proper photos soon, TM, is just share a photo on your phone with this information. And if you scroll down a little bit more, as you guys can see, the training plan here, you don't have to follow
We're
this
looking
one
at
directly point to point.
files
But it's a really
on
good
the
training
browser.
plan for like green people,
Today it's
especially.
been fine.
And if
no,
you're
no
dealing with
drama
someone
yet.
who has experience and you can see as soon as they take off, like they're already signing off a lot of the things here, you can jump up the level, if that makes sense. So follow it step by step. If it's a green one, if it's somebody with experience, you can jump the steps. Make sure like you can actually fly before you're jumping the steps, but you can jump down. If you're moving down to the red level, all of you guys see that?
Yes.
This is where we are talking and questioning them and all of that about legislations and laws and
Motor
stuff like that.
176
It's
up
the thing we
Chiliad
want to
to
try and
rescue
do
the other
before
bikes.
we get into the black level, which is also the flight test.
Oh yeah, whoops. Kind of
Solo
forgot
And that's
about
why,
that.
okay.
and this is
Yep,
why
fine,
we
Sergeant.
have 2 days. The flight
We are
test
gonna
is being
try
done
our
on the
best
second
to
day.
get
So
No, it'll
they
be
have a
easy.
chance
Isn't it
to
really,
cool down,
like,
and we
easy
can
to
see
get
how
to the
they're
spot, you
doing
know?
from the get-go when they're cold, if that makes sense. So yeah, the first one is going to be a solo flight around the solo flight with no instructors in it. So we're going to be standing here. We're going to watch Serpent fly around and come back here and land. And the second one is the same that you guys did when we hired you on board.
Really? She's too serious for me to goof
When
off
you're
now.
doing the maneuvering around the ship up in Toledo at the yacht, you don't have to be as perfect because we need to remember this is people who's getting a civilian license. You don't need to be on our level. If they can take off and land safely and fly around safely, that's good enough. In this guide here, I'm going to add the pricing, by the way, so I'm going to add it in here in a second. So it's in here so you guys can see it more easily. But do you guys have any questions?
The
looks pretty
reimbursement needs
straightforward.
to be
You guys names
updated,
need to
but
be
it's
added.
gonna be,
Yeah. I've been yelling at Philippa last night, but I think she's getting it done. So for now, note down whenever you're doing something with people, note it down, and if it's not fixed before Monday, text it to me what you've been using, and I'm gonna put it in. But hopefully it's gonna be up before Monday. So yeah, the reimbursement is fairly easy. That's going to be a drop down with your name. You're going to put in the amount, and you're going to put in either if you use rental, maintenance, fuel, or yeah. Philippa, for some reason, want everything one by one, so you don't need to add it together. So just add one-time rental, one-time maintenance, and one-time fuel every time you do something.
check in November. Nice.
Oh, so we can just like pull it up. That's pretty neat, actually.
We don't have to do that. And if you scroll down in the train, going back to the flight plan, if you scroll down a little bit more, you can see it's the same plan for plane. Any questions about all of this?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
It's a lot of like, I have been working this my butt off. So So it might be some mistakes in there. Sorry about that.
It's all
You know
pretty new,
what?
though.
We can just
Tends to
tell
happen.
you and you can change it. It's not really an
Yeah,
issue.
easy.
Yeah, like I will, if anything happens, anything feedback, anything, text me, call me, do anything, we can get it changed easily.
Oh my god, did
I'm
you
just happy we're here now.
change?
So we have a lot of people who want to get a license already. When I say a lot, we have a lot. So the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna, as I said earlier, I'm gonna text you some names that want it. I'm gonna select people in your shift that you are hired for, and you can take contact to them. We're keeping it to 2 per instructor for now.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
don't know
just
why
going from the
Jay,
top to
but
bottom of
hey,
the list, if
Ice
that makes
Pop
sense.
Josh.
I don't want to just open it up so that people can just pick and pick and pick, because I can guarantee you someone is going to decide to take on board 5 people straight away. So I'm kind of keeping a little bit under control so everyone have something to do, everyone have something to start up with. If that makes sense.
Oh, I do have a question regarding that. Each session needs to be a day apart. Is that correct?
Yeah, day apart.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure they're calming down, and we want to see how they're doing when they're operating in like at themselves. No one out there is warming up to take out a helicopter, anything like that. So we want to see how they're gonna do if this was a live like scenario with them, where they were alone and flying around.
10-2, Toto.
Just your 33-10-41.
Welcome.
If people tell you the one I'm sending to you that this is too much money, I don't want to do this, let me know and I'm gonna put them back on standby until they wanna, go for it. That's fine too. And then you're gonna get a new one.
Do we still have the flywheels?
Yeah.
Mechanic says for repairs. Okay.
Yeah, we still have those. As I said, everything's gonna get reimbursed. And here's the thing: I don't remember how many % we agreed on with the payment. It was like, I don't remember how many %. However, we did up it a little bit. It might change in the future, but for now, it is you're getting $3,000 per session.
All right.
I think it was more, but I do not care.
Meaning that when you're doing the package deal here, that is $6,000 you're earning.
Yeah, we're already after the money. That's why we're doing this. So yeah, it's a good start. It can be more in the future.
It's gonna be less in the future, probably.
For fuck's sake.
That's it, Bush. Just had to say it.
You'd have to jinx
But
it.
So it's part of also, I want us to, I don't want it to be too cheap to fucking fly around. You know what I mean? But I want instructors to actually want to do this, not just for the money, but for the joy of it. But the money is definitely helping them to get more experience behind as a pilot. That's kind of why I'm doing it. So if you're earning like 3,000 per session, you might be more willingly to take out a helicopter your own and fly around. You know what I mean?
Yes. No, let's be real. 3,000 is half a paycheck of what I'm making a week.
Yeah, listen, I definitely did not just calculate how many hours of my FIB work that is. It's not a good look.
Yeah.
I trained Twilight a few days ago and I had materials, so I'm already on like 12,000.
Yeah. No, one package is worth almost 30 hours.
Yeah.
Good lord.
So I want us to have a good amount of money. As I said, it might change. Our contract says it's way less, but I want people to start up now. I want us to push to get people out there.
Hell
Any
yeah.
questions, concerns, comments so far?
No.
With parachuting, I'm the only one who can do that at the moment. It might change in the future, but I'm the only one who can actually make them as well. So not even Philip can make them. think I covered everything. All of you guys are part
What's
of
up,
the bank
Cameron?
account.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I can charge people.
Yeah, what's the difference between charging people and invoicing people?
Charging, you're charging them right there. Invoicing, you don't have to be around.
Ah. It's,
Normally when you're invoicing a bank account kind of thing, like a business.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the pricing in the bottom of the list of this AA plan.
Oh yeah, actually, for the licensing, it won't be relevant to me anyways. But the part we charge ourselves is do the business right, and then issuing the license is the other portion where we charge 1,000 for the actual paperwork.
So the 4,000 you charge via the Aviation Academy. If that makes sense. So you go to the Aviation Academy, you charge the person $4,000. And then you go and do the licensing and you charge them $1,000 via this to the government. And that's how you get the license.
Alright.
Do all of you guys have a physical helicopter license?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Please check for me, because that is actually in the law that you need to have a physical helicopter license on you.
I have a physical fixed wing license.
You need a helicopter.
Yeah, I also got
All
a fixed
right.
wing.
Yeah, fixed wing, yeah.
I got hold of them.
90
Bush,
redirecting.
you wanna test it out and charge them $1 for helicopter license?
Well,
swear to God, if it's Arnie Palmer
if I'm
again.
typing license into my phone, I can't do shit. So,
Can you might need to restart it.
I did that. If Mendoza can, it can be because, I don't know, you need to sign off and sign in
Yeah, you
again.
might just have to clock off on again.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, well then
Are
it's
you,
that.
are you saying licenses or license?
License.
Where are we going?
Sandy.
Yeah, you might need to take a nap. You should. It says you should have it. Mendoza, can you do it?
Think of
Alright,
1476.
can I get state IDs?
Well,
No,
1169.
90, 23, LSS.
So you only charge them $1 because it's,
person
you know,
who's
they
in
already
the
have one.
middle floor, he's telling you to back up, otherwise he's gonna start shooting.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It's the suspect
Glad I'm
being
not on
freed
duty.
from the
Yeah,
hospital,
that worked.
possibly Arnie Palmer. Name of Bob.
Ooh, there's a helicopter on it. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyone else
I'm
need it?
gonna,
or-
I'm gonna go
Fire.
downstairs and run it.
Yeah, 1815.
I'll be relaying information.
1815?
Take
Correct.
command outside.
He's asking
There
for
we go.
Frank.
Got it.
It's gonna
Ooh,
be that
there's a
guy
cute little
who-
helicopter.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Bush,
yeah,
you might
so
need to
yeah,
take
yeah,
a
it's
nap
gonna
right
be-
too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be,
yeah,
could be
yeah,
Arnie
it
Palmer,
will be
the
fine.
last time, he asked
Yeah.
for the same.
I'll check
Um,
next
anyone-
time, but it's yeah.
Yeah.
The last time we did this, it was they got it from the hospital.
So,
It's like,
whenever
I
you
want
guys
this
are
done
issued
right
a
now with this
license, I
fast
want you
destroy
to open up
opening
your
fire,
NDW.
okay?
Go to, let's
Ethan.
use
Okay.
Maya.
Can we get someone to contact a doctor, please, to like get like powder that's like
I'm on
I don't
it.
know, the basic of meds.
If you look in her alias, that's gonna be her call sign for the fight. You guys see that?
Yes.
And if you go to the
Jesse,
government
are you with the
profile, I have put in a
No
note
doctors on
that
radio.
you have been given a pilot license issued by the Aviation Academy this and this state. Instructor me, call sign Twilight.
Yeah, we have a hostage at a
Break
sheriff's office.
the suspect is getting really
You need
pissed
to
Wait,
off
put
which
in
profile are we looking at? Sorry.
saying
Stephanie
it's a
Meyer.
police station.
What
Okay.
am I
9310.
on?
Yeah, that's what happens.
DJ, if you just move out of his line of sight, but still obviously keep your angle.
Hey, fam.
So yeah, by the law, that call sign needs to be on the profile.
Limit 26, 41, 10, 8, 76. 033 same
Until
traffic.
everything is up and working.
Just the people outside just.
Whenever you guys I'm gonna put it in here. Whenever you guys are charging someone, you know, for those packages, send me a text with their name and what package you sold them. So I can put it in the system and get you guys reimbursed and given and paid.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So be like, hey, I just charged
He's saying if it's fake this
Franklin,
time
Franklin,
again,
17,000
in the head, so it is Barney Farmer.
packets helicopter.
Doctors on radio or EMS.
This might sound dumb, but maybe if we have like
That's gonna be a sheet. That's gonna be a sheet.
yeah, that might make things
Yeah.
easier for everybody. So.
Yeah. I don't have access to do all of those sheets, so I'm pushing for it, and I'm just doing my best to get everything running at the moment.
Yeah, and it wasn't a jab at you or something. It was more.
Oh, I know,
we
I know,
can
I know.
help as well.
I want to get everyone access to the actually like the sheets and all of those things, and it's something I'm pushing for. So hopefully on Monday, that's gonna be a thing.
Okay.
DJ, can you grab that sheriff's vehicle and use it to? Oh, never mind.
And there's gonna be a list in there where we can put in actually the information and all of those things. I might even get it done. Maybe get it done.
He's saying, get some of your goons off me.
Whenever we're doing this, be nice to
No,
us.
we're shooting him, but if one of the
I'm really
outside
trusting you
unit
guys as
solutions
an
can get
instructor as
ready
well.
to get in just in case he does manage
Some
to
of them are
travel in.
new, some of them need a lot of training maybe. Some of them is fast. It's really a mix, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna go get another vehicle.
Whenever you guys are getting a student, I don't know if it's a green student or if it's a fast track student, if that makes sense.
I don't think he had them on his possession after that time.
And
He shot the suspect. I shot him down.
I mean, we'll see if they start flying, if they're green or not.
He shot at the hostage.
Yeah, I mean, you can
You
talk
can
to
always
them, you
ask
know.
them.
I always asking, have you been flying before? And you see they say, not in this city, and I'm like, but have you been flying before? And you're like, yeah, okay.
For the hostage.
A lot of them are just rusty and need to get the rust up. What the thing I just
I'll start documenting
pricing
the
all of that
vehicle, I
I'm gonna
guess.
add in the flight plan all the way in the bottom, and then you guys should be good to go.
Alright, leaving 26 breaking off.
For myself,
33 seat.
Natasha, are you gonna document the licensing on my profile, or I
You do it
assume I
yourself.
shouldn't do it? Okay, I can document my own licenses. Okay.
I'm gonna document you got it from me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Come
And you
on.
can put in your
Are we
code
going?
line.
Or keep we going with birds? With with the
I mean, I don't mind
did
processing
them mine. Yeah,
this
yeah.
one,
if you want.
Wonderful.
or
It's been when I tell you guys it's been
it's such a
so-
fucking meme
been
from
something.
No Pixel.
Channel what? Channel 3.
Channel 3.
We got up with the fucking legislation like 4 months ago, and it was finally just pushed literally a
Any
few days
available
ago.
units from LSSD?
That's how
Get me
much
from
it's
Grapeseed.
been.
I rescued your bike from Chiliad.
Yeah, welcome, okay.
Yeah. It does need a repair though, but everything started kicking off. I'm sorry.
I think that's it. Just making sure I put a note on everyone's profiles. Especially to you three here, Mendoza, Bush, Samson. If you're training anyone from the PD, make sure you tell them that hey, just because you're getting this license here doesn't mean you have a guarantee to get into the air unit.
Soon,
Oh, yeah.
TM.
See you, Lock.
Yes.
One day.
I'm telling you this, okay? When this is taking off, it's gonna be a nightmare for the PD.
Oh, so many aviation crimes.
Can you imagine all the illegal U-turns?
I know that there's gonna be an aviation crime within next month.
Oh, definitely. Wasn't there like some aviation crimes on like Reclamation Day with the balloons?
Yep.
Nice.
I can already imagine. I can already see people hitting a store and immediately doing a heli swap.
Oh, that's great. Just shoot it down instantly, please.
And here's the thing: people can still rent cargo pups.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, if they go for the
Swap
effort
to a
of
cargo buff, just pick him up and fly away.
Oh my god, cargo
Just
buff for
mid-chase is zoom in.
this?
So criminals can do that.
Well, I've been picking up boats
I
from
mean,
the
if
swamp
they
constantly
cargo
these days.
bob, we'll just cargo bob their cargo bob.
Yeah, but I mean,
You cannot lift the cargo bob with a cargo bob.
No,
I've tried.
I put in a lot of concerns to the mayor's office and and a lot more other people, but I've been turned down. So I'm kind of in the mood. Let's see and figure out what's gonna happen.
That's it.
I'm kind of sad you cannot
Building
airlift
watchers.
the Ranger truck though. That's sad.
Yeah. At the moment, by the way, we are not putting anyone who have a felony on for training.
I got a witness demon.
I need to get that
Understandable.
confirmed, so everyone who has a felony doesn't get any training, including cop and Texler.
The hostage thing.
Channel 3, sir.
Yeah, I wonder how that guy got a felony.
I fucking
Yeah,
know.
nothing to do with the FIB.
No.
What was it?
No.
104 times or something?
106.
Oh, there we go.
106.
Context,
So-
please.
106 thefts of a motor vehicle and a fraud charge.
Towing.
Towing. Yeah, towing. Fraudulent forged tow documentation.
Oh, okay, yeah. We may as well look into steal because they do that shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. There's probably a lot of that shit to be, prosecuted and investigated.
They literally slammed my food trucks on more than one occasion and then towed it. Even though no locals drive through there.
Yep, they know they do that. But yeah. Oops, 1 second. I already already written up some names that you guys gonna take. I just need to add one more to each person. I just want to make sure everyone actually gets someone. So today, tomorrow, I'm gonna take you guys names of the students I want you guys to get in contact of.
Wow.
Alright, sounds
I
good.
know.
Yeah, just keep in mind, like during the week, I'm really not flexible with my hours. Not at all.
I'm trying to put your shift one, by the way.
Yeah, late shift one is the easiest bet for me. Early
Yeah, I
shift one I
mean-
can't do.
I mean, you can always schedule it out with your students. So
Yeah.
I can say so much that
26,
Tom Wolf is
1037,
gonna
Vinewood
teach a
Boulevard, South
certain
1228.
Taylor.
A certain Taylor.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I purposely didn't
Alright.
put you on Taylor.
Yeah, I think it's probably for the best that I don't
Yeah.
instruct my wife. But also that's going out of the house fund. We're never gonna own a house.
But you're making some money from teaching somebody else, so it's not.
No,
that bad.
no, it's a different Oh well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, like already
She
did.
has been purchasing all the cars. I've been saving the money. I own nothing, and she owns everything. So this is in line. This is in line.
Yeah, make sure when you're doing this, you're off duty. We don't want to be on duty when doing this because then I have gonna answer. Then I need to answer a lot of questions from the government.
Huh.
Oh, they're definitely not plugged in right now, right, guys?
I'm not clocked in.
Yeah, I'm totally clocked
I mean,
I can
now
go flying right now.
it's fine. Now it's fine. But it's more like when we're doing this, we don't want to be plugged in, and
Yeah.
26,
hopefully
10,
soon
76, Manchester.
we can issue license without being plugged in. We might get clerk access, so we can do that instead. Also, if you guys didn't know, there's a new key box up here where you can track a helicopter that's been left out for too long and replace keys.
Oh, that's handy.
Rental returns.
Yeah. So yeah, the key box is working. I think that's all. I think I yamble enough, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling like shit. I really need some food.
I'm just tired.
Well, then get food and go to bed, and we go back. and
Listen,
patrol.
I want this to go, okay? So keep your eyes on your phone, either today or tomorrow.
90, transitioning back to channel
Staring.
one, breaking down the scene. Good luck.
Staring.
Now. Not now, okay? And as soon as I have like 2 people, I'm gonna send it to you guys. I just want to make sure people have like a good time zone to get them in and all of those things.
Man, I'm really feeling like walking around with my phone. Good lord.
I might put people on some priority people because some people do take priority, and I'm only giving it priority because I know we can get benefit from it. Like I need to, example, teach the mayor next week how to fly. So yeah. Any questions, concerns before you guys
Papa
are going
38, not
from
great,
here and I'm going to bed
70,
and not gonna be
23
at my phone
EMT.
for the next 15 hours?
If anything comes up, I'll reach out.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if any,
I'll be fine.
yeah, if anything needs to be changed in the training plan, let me know. Like I wrote it up and I was like, yep, this looks good. I think it's good. You know. But yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, it's fine.
Well,
Nice.
appreciate you. Thanks for doing all this so we can make
Yeah.
money because it's only about the money.
No, this is about pushing people out there, and
I know.
I'm also gonna be more selfish. This is also to get the air unit going.
I mean, if
What?
PD needs
No
fucking an air
way.
unit, then
Oh, we need some more
No
aviation
way, I
crimes.
didn't see that coming, Natasha.
I mean,
what?
yeah, I know, right? Definitely not pushing a lot of helicopters out there in this like civilian life just to get the air unit going. Definitely not the plan.
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, let's go get shot.
Yeah.
Good luck.
We won't.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Great
I mean,
job.
you guys can come into shift 3 and you guys can deal with a call per hour. We literally had one call in an entire hour.
Wow.
My
Yeah.
condolences.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, it's almost like working at the
Yeah.
I wonder why.
That's cops' fault, of course, you know.
Uh-huh. So what the fuck happened to LSSD?
Hostage situation and then shooty and it's so many people there.
Of course, because every scene needs 20 fucking cops and about 19 do nothing. I do not see that person's blip.
Grape seed. Dave Johnson.
Yes, finally, Jesus. I think we started a conversation about him like 3 fucking times.
Yes. What is your input about him?
So, here's the thing. I can't really give you a defined answer, right? Because I do not know him that much. I can count on one hand my interaction with him. And about one of those was a, well, quote-unquote one-on-one.
Okay.
So, the general consensus I got from other, like speaking to other people, like Amelia or
No, that
James
was Mark.
Tavish.
It was Mark Sampson.
It's like the guy. To put it as bluntly as possible, the guy's a doomer.
Okay.
So what I got told is like he doesn't really take feedback that well. Bitches and complains about ranks. Can be a little arrogant. That's the general consensus I got from other people. Now speaking to him, I can't really tell you because guess what? He's no longer PD.
Cap 38, 76, MIPD 195, 10-7 processing.
So he was told to find a new department because the way he was behaving on scenes, reading the room, and so on.
What happened with briefing rooms?
No, reading the room.
Oh,
22,
reading the
76
rooms.
grape seed.
What the fuck?
I need a new license.
Fair enough.
Hey, fam, do you need me to come with you still?
Nah, I should be okay. I've got a grape seed unit with me.
So,
Thank you.
with everybody involved, didn't I saw somebody working at the DMV.
Clock them. They call them because they never here.
Hello, this is Ivy.
Hey Ivy, it's Matthew Bush. I need a new license, so I'm not being illegal, and I'm getting pulled over by those pesky cops. Probably somebody from Toledo as well, and then I'm gonna get a ticket.
Let's be real.
Okay, I can be back down there in just a few minutes, okay?
That will be lovely. Appreciate you.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So
In a few
here's
minutes.
my thing, right? I would give a guy a chance, but under condition we have a conversation with him beforehand.
Yeah, I feel like we need to sit down. I want Autumn there as well. The three of us, because we're gonna be the ones that gonna need to deal with him if things are gonna go bad, and we base our decision on that. I have too many negative inputs. Let's say it that way. Where's Meyer?
Meyer, give you any input on it?
Yeah. Sorry, wanted to know why Dave Johnson was canned. He talked to me about coming back to DPS, but I have my reservations. He saw that's Grapeseed Capital, by the way. He sucks. Can't read a scene for shit. Can't read the room. Not a good fit for DPS. If you want to hire him, that's your funeral. That I'm not participating in. Good luck. So he might be a landmine.
Look, that's where he says, sit down, have a conversation with him. Doesn't mean he's gonna get hired on.
Yeah, I'm all up for that.
I mean, I can try reaching out to McTavish again. Just kind of give me notes on him in general.
Yes.
And who else is the other corporal for shift 1?
Cletus.
Oh,
That local
Cletus
tried
who?
to take me out. What the hell?
Yeah, I wrote him. Would like to sit down with him. I need a bigger wallet.
I
You know
have
what
2.
would be good? Just a wallet
Folding
for
wallet?
cards. Yeah, you know. It
I
doesn't
think I have
take
an
up
extra wallet in my locker. I can give it to you.
my problem is that I have cash on me for paying for parking. That needs half of my fucking wallet. Just gonna yeet stuff. I don't think I need my weapons license on me. So I can yeet that one. What's up, Emma?
All right, I messaged McTavish about it. He gets back to me sometime soon.
When the AA is taking off, yeah, finally. I hate when you're putting in a lot of work into something and you need to wait for, you know, management or the server to finally give you something for it. If you get your weapons license removed, would that mean that you are not allowed on duty? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, to get your weapons license removed. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
Are you Ivy?
I am Ivy. Hello.
I'm
welcome
Matthew.
in.
Hello.
Hello, other Matthew.
I'm the one that is afraid of the pesky Polito deputies because I'm from Polito. Wow.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna consider you the nice Matthew because the other Matthew is mean to me.
Okay, that's who's the other Matthew?
Uh,
We're gonna need to.
You wanna
get-
take- you wanna take a guess?
Palomino Highland.
Funny enough, I don't know that many Matthews.
Oh, it's Matt Breeze.
Oh yeah, he's a Matt. He's not a Matthew. First of all, second of all,
Oh,
I
he said
totally
his
get you.
name's- He says his name's actually Matthew. So.
Well, the fucking MDW says something else.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
we're
don't
not.
know.
Okay.
Also, I definitely don't have some sort of a Kmart relationship with the guy. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna need a new driver's license, please.
Sure.
Oh, 1169. It's the state ID. I'm
Oh, no.
sorry.
I
I'm
found it. You're okay.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good. Back in a second.
Speed limit.
It depends where, but 50 and 80 and 65 in between.
Perfect. And points until your license is suspended.
15.
Great.
Fun fact, I don't know how long you've been around, but it used to be May. So we as cops could be like, hey, your point's going to fall off tomorrow. Hey, I'm not going to take your license because, you know. And then I did that with somebody. And I want to say half an hour later, they got into trouble again. And then I got a phone call. Why did you not suspend their license? And I was like, well, it may. And, you know, they were about to lose points. And that backfired.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a choice here. Either you take off the glasses or you take off the hat.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going with this one. What's up, Triple G?
Alrighty, you should be getting your discounted charge. Just go ahead and accept that and I'll get your license printed out.
Pressing buttons, pressing buttons.
Alrighty, and here is your driver's license.
Wonderful. I appreciate you.
Do you have a copy that you want to get rid of?
No, I'm collecting them all since day one.
Do you need a new license while you're here?
Sure, I'll renew mine. Mine expires in like 2 days.
What's your state ID?
7727.
Oh, you're a Mendoza.
You wanna? We're getting
Did
towed.
tow trucker
Apparently.
called that one in? That's not my
What?
cruiser. You can leave it there. I'm coming back for it.
Why were we getting towed?
Got it, I'll give him a call back.
I'll call her
What?
back.
There's nobody towing us. You just wanted me to run? Eh. What a mess. I don't need the CDL on me,
Some E1s.
and I don't need the
Sem-
weapons
sem-
license on me.
For Hunter.
So these can go
Yeah,
into. Oh, well. I wanted to say goodbye, Ivy, but she's leaving as well. So goodbye.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, you guys are gonna have to do your motorcycle licenses at some point, by the way.
Dispatch, Lehman 2610-7.
Don't I have a date on it?
As long as yours has a date right now, but it's not on your profile, so.
Yeah.
Mine
we
does
have
have a
Stella
starting
Del
date,
Perro
so-
where we play animated movies from
Yeah, and it's
2001,
like 2
2009.
years or
Someone broke
something.
it, but I finally got one delivered from eBay.
A
Year,
year.
2 years?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
year.
I don't even have that thing on me. I'm only grabbing it when
Replacing my VCR.
I'm doing motor. So
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
fine. As long as they're not like expired yet, you guys should be fine. But
And even the technically it's not expired.
okay. Well, when they do, come on down and get new ones.
yeah.
See you in about 8 months.
Okay.
No, 2 months when your licenses expire.
Not a motorbike one.
Well, for your normal ones, I mean.
Or you know what? You could go up to Toledo and do a DMV there. Wow.
I could. We're talking about reopening that one, but it's up to the powers beyond us, honestly.
Well, in the worst case, we've got a printer in the lobby of PBSD, so you're always welcome to use
True.
that one.
Okay, will do.
Okay, we go back on duty. Appreciate you.
Alright.
Of course. Have a
Finally
good
hit
one,
the road.
guys.
Have a good one.
Well, which also means I'm gonna need to go to Grapeseed, have a talk to Astrid, which means you're gonna be alone or you're gonna sit in with that one.
Sure. Can we stop by my food truck, grab some food before we do that?
Yes. So you want me to drive to the steel impo?
No, it's not at Steel.
Impound
It
lot.
should
no.
be still at... So what's the Astro talk?
It's just standard shift check-in, and if I have somebody that is not gonna be annoying at all, I like doing that because, you know, I can save some mental capacity. I did tell Harold that I, have like a dozen that I could add, but he was like, no, we start fresh.
So we're still doing the monthly check-ins for PBSD, or is it just like...
you do that still, but this is a sergeant level thing. So basically, I told Harold that I was doing that, and a day later, there was a supervisor report from Harold regarding check-ins from all the sergeants for shift 1.
I mean, true, you are a Kmart supervisor.
Yes, I knew you're gonna like that one, so... Oh, look at the warrants that he wrote. I unfortunately need to hold my tongue, but if you go and look for warrants for Ophelia and Kenny Rickard, misuse of 911, but they wrote 311 messages, Matt Breeze sucks, or is a bitch, or something like that.
Huh.
Why is there fucking... What's with all the trash in here?
I don't fucking know. That's not mine.
Oh, that's Winters. I can already tell because Polito shots fired. Not repairing. Leaving trash in there. I'm gonna put this here so it despawns. Yes.
By the way, I think you're gonna like this place if the construction company actually agrees to
gonna
put
do
in the
stuff?
work for it.
Nice.
10-2, but really quiet.
Okay.
Did a lot of planning
043,
for it.
1041.
and
Welcome aboard.
It's pretty much gonna be this area this year. So start, pull, and then all the way to where the striped parking lot is.
Okay. Are you gonna get like a kitchen, or is it just?
Yeah, we're trying for that as well because don't have to deal with steel.
Yeah, that was a single. Shots fired.
So. Alright, I'll leave it as a surprise. I won't spoil it.
That's good. Surprises are good.
So, you know, if I submit it now, it should be done in about 6 to 7 business years.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, if it actually goes in, because yes, some members of the council are hella fucking useless.
Let me check. Construction. Mayor request. Sandy Pombadom, Pancake, Limitless, Tito. Yeah, it's not in.
Getting the copy ready.
Yeah, you might need to check with your mayor construction representative that it's in, you know.
Or, you know, when you reach out to the same person you actually did the submission to and they just go, what?
And that's nice. Ellie Goulding is such chill music. My brother's worked for her? Wow. As music producer?
Do you even want to look?
Thank God it's not as bad as, but you know.
Jesus
Yeah, Emma, don't
Still
worry.
has a fishing pole.
Especially people like Rads and myself. We know what's up.
There you go.
I see French today. Trash in the car, another repair in the car. The day before, leaving 2 cars at MRPD. Oh, that was a good one. So, I nudged Cyan to be around to help me. And there was a 60 up in Polito. Couldn't respond because 2 cars at MRPD. The third one was driven by Winter. And Winter thought it was a good idea to say, hey, you could just get more cars, you know. And I then said, well, it would also help if the cars weren't in MRPD. And then she said, why I'm victim blaming. She was in the ICU.
But was on duty.
Yes, because
How
that
does
was
that work?
yesterday. I do not care.
That's not victim blaming. That's just called being lazy.
Yeah. And then apparently, well, I don't know if she forgot or knew or what. Oh, why I'm going out here.
Yeah, I was about
She
to ask.
forgot.
I thought we were
She
going to
forgot
grade C.
Cyan. And Cyan over the secondary radio. You need to pick me up. She was like, say please. I don't think she said it on the radio. I wasn't sure. Maybe she did. Probably she did. It's like,
what the
I don't know. What's okay? Yeah, you saw that as well. Okay, that's good. I don't know what's up with Winter. But there needs to be, you know, we're one sub department that has to deal with 3 cars. And if you need to go repair your car first, and or you don't have one when you get on duty, it's always like a kick in the sides, you know? Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I mean, you're wearing sunglasses in the middle of the night, so.
Hello, hello. Me too.
Hello.
Because
See, you make a
I
fair
want,
point.
I want to look cool.
Hi, how you
That's
doing?
why I got sunglasses on at night, you know.
Well,
Or I'm trying to hide my pain behind, you know, those glasses. Who knows? Where's evidence here?
Dispatch Lima 26 10-8.
Good question.
Dispatch, show Ranger 10 operating under Lima 26.
Down in the city, you got them city cops.
10
They just go around hunting for trouble. I mean, they'll just, you know, they'll flip over, you know, anything just to get you a charge. Well, a lot of fellas kept their stuff up here, up north, and they'd move it down south, and they'd sail down there in the south side. But the main supplier was up here, and I knew one
Nice.
feller. His name
I
was
don't even know.
and he was a good feller. Nice, you know, a little bit, you know, kind of crazy, but you know, we're all kind of crazy. You know what I mean? We're all kind of a little bit crazy. And you know, red.
Holy seeds. What's their vest with still? I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about where his house was. He didn't really go down to the city much, you know.
Oh, there she is.
I got.
Hello.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Let's go somewhere where we got some peace and quiet.
you know, he would just send people up there to get his stuff. He wouldn't really come down to the city much. But he had, you know, I mean, when you're talking about, you know, moving stuff like that, you know, you end up in a situation where,
Who's processing and rated right now?
you end up in a situation where you just, you end up getting too much money, and you think you're good, you think you're
Hold on, this guy's really loud.
He's so fucking loud.
He's fucking just sending it.
You know, that pipe just ends up taking all your money away from you. And, you know, that's what happened to Red. He had all his money, and then he just started using it up, and he fell down. You know, I call it a fall from grace. You know, had everything, had a nice house, like I said, right there in the corner of McDonald's. Corner lot, you know.
Shit,
Sand,
can
but,
fucking
you know,
hear
I
it
mean,
from
still it's a corner
miles
lot, you know,
away.
and, he fell down from grace, you know. He sold his house under market value. Okay, he had a pretty high note on it, so, you know, I think he only got like 25, 30 grand, something like that. He took that money. Okay, he went down there to the casino when that was over. He gambled that all away, and you know, and meanwhile he's over here snorting and smoking.
That guy is not going to stop speaking.
Okay, let's go to the
So we
one
can
of
go
the
to the
towers.
tower or the tree house.
You got a treehouse?
They
We
got
got a
everything
tree
up here.
house. Come on, come on. We have a barn with all the animals. Oh my god. Why does he have that?
He tried robbing
That is
Dixon
not okay.
for, you know, get some
I'm
product
sorry.
off of him, and he got shot down. Cold blood. He died right there on
We just need to run until we can't hear him anymore. Oh well, tower works. That's
Let's
good.
go. Ugh.
Oh, Mendoza, Harold told me if you want to fall, aka if you're gonna jump, aim for the mattresses.
Yes, we have a lot of mattresses around. Oh,
No, in my luck, I'm probably gonna hit a nail.
Oh, we probably need to be outside. Dallas is in here sleeping. It's gonna be awkward.
Okay, there we go. Couple chairs, you know. Nice.
Okay. I need to check my notes. Okay, so this is not like my other check-ins. This is gonna be on a record. So I did have a talk with Harold, and I was like, yeah, I've been checking in with. Doesn't matter who it is. Just you know, who's around in shift 1 and see how they're doing, where they're going, where I can help, and give them my praises and whatnot. And a day later, you're so gonna fall, Mendoza, but it's okay.
What can I say? Like living on the edge.
There's a mattress under you. You'll be fine.
Totally fine. So, yeah, it's now a sergeant shift wide thing, which means it's Casey and myself that they're doing this. So yeah, Mendoza being here is more we doubled up, and technically,
of course, I don't mind,
he's in the same course as you, as in, hey, we're working to do sergeant level stuff. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but you know that's a different story.
My dream shattered.
Yeah, that's not a you thing, unfortunately. So yeah, in general, this is all on the record, so you know how it is. Everybody's gonna read
I don't
this.
mind my opinion being on record.
Yeah. Also, we should do this on a regular, but I'm trying to do like a topic. My topic in general here is communication approachability. And we'll be going through the different ranks. Gonna be talking about your current worries and your status quo. You know,
Wasn't sarcasm. Best of luck.
basically, how is your day within the DPS, and then stuff that needs to be fixed as soon as possible. and then we're gonna finish up strong with the more nice stuff like, and what's your favorite thing about the DPS or PD or more grapeseed and whatnot, and some shout outs, because one thing that I feel like we're lacking is other people don't know that, you know, people close enough to us are doing really well and helping us, blah blah blah, and they're great, and we should let other people know. So that's why I'm doing the shout out. So yeah, let me, in preparation, I'm gonna turn off my radio because there's gonna be
Probably a good thing.
Okay. So communication approachability, and I'm gonna split it up in ranks. First, we're gonna be like command and up. So for you, shift wise, it will be Steph and Harold. And GSD wide, of course, Ramona as well. And then we have somewhere within the DPS, Joe and Jeff, and then the sheriff, and now Toretti as well.
Yeah. My opinion on them.
Yes.
Casey.
Not Casey. Casey's
Oh,
gonna
not
be
Casey.
after.
He's a supervisor. Harold Love. Harold. I don't know about you guys, but when Harold's on duty, people want to be on duty. He just kind of has that pull to him. Because he knows how to tell people off in a way that doesn't make people feel like shite, which a lot of people don't really know how to do. He also really knows how to have fun on duty, which a lot of people also don't really know how to do. Stephanie 10-7 a lot, understandable. She's currently working on the whole P&T thing, and she's also working a lot with CID, so it's kind of understandable. She's 10-7 a lot. Would love to see her more on patrol. I love Stephanie. I love her to death. I love her. Love. Sheriff, he's cool whenever I see him. I don't really have any complaint. He's really strict about my tiara, but I never see him, so it's fine. Joe. I love Joe. We've had a squibble recently, me and Joe. I keep telling him off, and then he tells me off. And, but you know, we love each other, so, you know, it always ends with, you know, I'm sorry. You know, it's like I don't know, it's like a good communication. He's strict, but he's good at being strict, you know? Who else was there? Oh, Jeff? Jeff's cool. I don't mind him. He runs the Del Power pretty well. I mean, he made a successful LSPD department. So, you know, he's doing something right, in my opinion. Toretto, as I call him. I don't really have an opinion on him yet. Well, I do, but I'm not going to share it on record. Well, I could. It's not that I don't like him. Oh. It's just that he is, coming in here, making all of these changes without actually being seen on patrol. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I ain't ever see him. And whenever I am on duty at the same time as him, he's always in meetings, which is understandable that he is in meetings. But I think if he wants to build a successful LSPD, he needs to be out there on patrol, because that's how people are going to flock to his department. Yeah, that's how Harold did it. That's how Jeff did it. You know, two of the most successful departments in this DPS. So he needs to watch and learn. Who else is there that I haven't mentioned? Ramona, Love. Kind of sad she isn't around that much anymore. She gave me my tiara once when I had to take it off because of Joe and Tiger. Love Ramona. Who else is it? Shift 3 people. I came around to Shift 3 a couple times before. It's just kind of a bit dry is the right word for it. You know, when you plant a seed and it needs to be watered, but then you don't water. It's like they're torturing the seed, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Shift 2 is like, I don't know. I'm not really around in Shift 2 that much. It's like a chaos shift. To be fair,
Yep.
You know what I miss about shift 1 when it used to be quiet? Every single day, I'm 10/7 trying to do my paperwork because for some reason I just keep stacking up. And oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something. It's been a lot of 78s lately. There's been a lot of people not knowing how to do stuff, and we don't really have that much command on patrol. Because it's Harold who's usually around and out patrolling, and then there's Maddox who, well, he's a sergeant but still. There's Harold. Who else do we have in shift 1? Stephanie, but he's usually 10/7.
It's Steph and Harold for shift 1.
Yeah. Paxton is never flipping around. I don't even know where he is. He might be in like Spain or something, you know,
who?
on a bit of an vacation. Ron.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Maybe
in
he's in
Spain,
like.
then,
Maybe he's in like. What's a cool place? Maybe he's in the UK. You know, I don't know if he's from the UK, but maybe he's visiting family. Who knows? But he ain't really around.
Isn't he from like Minnesota or something?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Minnesota, eh?
No, then not.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyways.
So yeah, that's my opinion.
So if you need to keep this short,
yeah.
For communication approachability, and I'm gonna go specific. Shift 1, Harold and Steph. 1 sentence.
Amazing. They're both great.
Okay.
The reason why shift 1 count is so big.
Okay, we go down. Supervisors. Start off with the sergeants that we have that are around or not around, but sergeants first. So, I mean, if you want to keep it detailed, if you want to go detail,
I can go like quick
or
but detailed. I'm really good.
Sure.
Casey, love and hate. And not hate, more like sometimes he can say things that seems like negative to people in my opinion. Like on 1-2-1s, he can sometimes. I think he sometimes talks before he actually thinks about what he's gonna say to people, which I think would be a bad thing. But he's a good patrol sergeant. He's a good scene lead. I just think I feel like he doesn't really take the time to actually sit down with people and just like, hey, how you doing? Well, he does, but not in the way that I think most people would need. Does that make sense? Like reassuring people. I think people need reassurance, and it's not that he's bad at it. It's just I think he could do more of it. Like I think whenever he does one-on-ones with people, it's usually like, hey, how you doing? Hey, how's this going? But he's getting better at it. I've seen it do it a lot recently, but that would be my one picky thing about Casey. I like you. You always answer my questions when I need answers, even if it's over a phone call, if we meet in person. You're good at reaching out to people and asking how they're doing. And I feel like you're pretty approachable. I feel like you're good at patrol. I like you as a sergeant. Maddox is really like abrasive. I feel like people are scared to approach him, and I feel like that's a flaw he has.
That's nice.
Because people always talk about like command or like not command but supervisors and stuff being scene leads, but in my opinion, you should also be good at talking to people and know how to talk to people. And the thing is, he knows how to do it. He just doesn't do it. Because I know the way he speaks with, for example, Martha, that old lady. He's so nice with her. He needs some of that energy to his own people. Kip extended LOA, but like him, Dallas never fucking see him around. Honestly, if you're gonna have a sergeant who comes around like once every 2 months, you should have other sergeants to kind of fill up the spots where he isn't there. You know. I think that's it, right?
Well, we do have Danny as well.
Danny. Oh,
Shay, yeah. Wow.
Don't really see him. And when I do, I think it's ish. Not the best scene lead command, I think. Yeah, I don't really have that much of an opinion on him because I don't really see him that often.
Now the corporals, just just stick to shift 1, which is gonna be mainly. Yes, you're 1 as well, but
Yeah. I love my
Autumn,
kitty.
Autumn, Mendoza. We have Cletus. We have McTavish. I think
Double.
Skylar is also shift
Yeah.
1, but she's like shift yes.
Shift
but
3.
yeah.
True. Stubble, hate the guy. Despise him even. Maybe that's a bit harsh. He's a good cop. I just think he has really bad human skills. Mendoza good. I like him. I wish he was more on duty. Don't really see him around as often. James McTavish, I know his name. Don't think I've met him. I don't know how often he's around, but I don't think it's that often. But don't quote me on that one. Cletus, he's good when he's around. I like him. Autumn, amazing. Love, love, love. Can be. I think Autumn kind of has this thing where she kind of gets caught up in things, and not in a bad way, but like she has a lot of her plate, and then she keeps adding more stuff to her plate. I didn't say she did not.
Okay, I heard he, but it's
Fuck,
okay.
sorry. I didn't say. I hope I said she. But yeah, keeps adding stuff to her plate. Yeah, she's really good. I love her. She's a good leader, especially like when it comes to P&T stuff. Amazing. She's pretty much like the only FTS that ever says things in the chat. Oh, big applause there. Skylar. A lot of people think she's really like sarcastic all the time, and she can be abrasive. But I mean, she's Australian, so she should be expected. I don't know how often I feel like she's around in shift 1. It's been a lot better recently, which is kind of like on and off. But I love her. She's amazing. Do you have anyone else?
I think that's it. That's it. I'm gonna leave out the other ranks. But in general, you are. I mean, there's always gonna be a straggler where I'm not gonna call out anybody, but there's some gonna have more troubles being in the midst of things than others. But overall, you are at least content with how it is when it comes to supervisors around you and your sergeants.
Sorry, what was that? I got so caught up.
Okay.
One more time, please.
Are you content at least, or better,
Content?
Yeah, with the supervisors around you, be it your other corporals or your sergeants?
I would say yes. I think the problem that people have at the moment is that people are looking for faults. And I also think that when I got corporal, I didn't really get like expectations that this is what your role is. And I don't really think sergeants have that either, because I've spoken a bit with different people. And I think before people are like, this is a bad sergeant, this is a good sergeant, they should sit down and decide, you know what, this is what makes a good sergeant. Because it's not just that, and it's not like if someone has qualities that outstands other qualities, I think that should be alright. In my opinion, I am very much content with the shift 1 supervisor level. Obviously, could probably like certain people probably need like a bit more, need like a stretch their legs a bit more, but overall, I think the shift 1 sergeant level thing is pretty alright. When Kips comes back and Maddox starts being a bit more around, I think we'll be alright.
Gonna be honest to you, it might look different. I heard so many different approaches, as in corporal and sergeants are gonna get demoted.
Yeah,
and
I was there in the come on, yeah, it's I don't know. We'll
Hello?
see. Oh.
Hello,
We
Errol.
got a shift 1 meeting here starting now. It's gonna last like 5 or 10 minutes if you wanted to swing by, you know.
Sure, let's go there and finish this up after. So I'm using a speech notes .co that has been typing everything for me. And for when she was talking about Toretti, I don't even think I can say this on stream. What it wrote down. It was fucking funny. Oh my god, it's Murph. So cool.
Hey, we got the meeting going, so everybody take a seat. Papa Squatch, that's Diana. Do I have to get my no phone back, Sarge?
No, I'm sorry, sir. My bad.
Okay. I don't want to have to get the back charge. Simple ground rules, everybody. No phones unless it's for, something important for the job, So let's say you're investigating a case or a judge is contacting you. Yes, Farmer Merv?
Oh, but what if Mummy Merv messages me?
That's important. You can just make sure make sure you justify, okay? My wife just sent me a text. Astrid?
I'm sending my husband a text.
Astrid's not your wife. Astrid's my wife.
Well, she's sending
That's
you
crazy
a
to see the
text.
allegations that your wife made, Harold. You gotta be careful.
That is true. Your wife is scary.
Zoe?
It is important police work, sir.
Anonymous?
I was texting my wife, sorry.
Stop.
You're next to each other.
We're removing family members as an exception.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Unless it's Farmer Merv's mother, okay?
Yeah.
Unless it's
Hey, Merv, what's your mom's number?
But
That's
mum
crazy.
Goes, oh, won't go fuck yourself, bro. Yeah, I'll put money.
You
I'll
watch
put
your
money.
profanity in this case.
That was allowed.
defending my
I will
mother's
allow it.
pride.
That was based, Merv. That was based.
That is
Yeah, I
not
was-
okay. That's,
But how?
oh my god.
How old is you? I was defending my mother's.
I know, and that's great. That's great. And everybody, come on, welcome to the shift one meeting. We're just gonna, have a little chit chat. Oh, hey, Dallas. Wow.
Hey, Cap.
That's
Hey,
good to
Dallas.
see you.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, guys.
That's good.
The man
It's
in
ready
the
to go
legend.
over a couple of stuff that we've been dealing with the last couple of days, and also we're going to be dealing with next couple of days and the weeks and such, so on the same page. We'll probably do another meeting tomorrow or Saturday, but you also know that tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, that's when patrol gets super crazy, especially this time of day. So I want to try to tackle it, before we get into the weekend of what we got to deal with. And also, first thing I've heard is about the police announcement yesterday put out by the chief of police, okay? If you didn't see this announcement, do make sure you read this announcement. It's in regards to the audit. That's right. It's been
Like the
rumored,
IRS?
It's been referenced. It's been talked about in the hallways by the water cooler. There is the big audit by the new chief of police, Dominique Toretti. He's being supported by previous LSPD Commander Metzger, who has come back to the department to work as a liaison to help establish, some new structure and better standard of police work, and some nice new systems. But in order to do these things, they want to hear the feedback from everybody. So if you want to go to your MDW, go to MDW and go to applications, and top left and the three lines, the applications. And if you go to the bottom, the very bottom, there's an audit form that you should all have access to as LEOs. Now, open this. It's very big. I would recommend maybe putting it in a Google Doc and then fill it, because applications, if you tab out of an application, it closes down. So you gotta watch out. And so this feedback is going straight to the sheriff and Blondie Lee. She have a warrant? She might have a warrant. Gotta watch out. This is going to the sheriff and the chief. They're the only people. So if you don't like me, if you don't like Joe, if you don't like Jeff, feel free to put it in there, because I'm never going to be able to read it. If you don't like the sheriff, but you're like, what, I don't care. I'm just going to get it out there. Do it. You're not going to get punished. This feedback form is, they want the hard thing. You know, they want to hear it. They want to hear the strengths. They want to hear the weaknesses. They want to hear, you know, what's working well and what's not working. Because obviously, going into the audit season, the entire point of it is to address concerns that's in the Department of Public Safety. But it's very important not to just focus on the negatives, because there's a lot of really good stuff. You know, obviously, you know, weaknesses and negatives, they always are the loudest, right? But consistently every single day, every week, you know, there's a lot of really good police work. And, you know, you all should be proud of yourselves. You should always be focusing on, you know, what gets you on duty, you know, what you like doing. You know, this hard thing isn't to focus on what's bad, it's to focus on what could also be good, you know. Our weaknesses are always the loudest things, so we just got to work on those. Everybody on the same page about the audit?
Yep. I've got a question.
Yes, Dallas?
Is it anonymous?
No, I don't think so. The sheriff and the chief are see a name.
Oh.
But that shouldn't worry you, you know?
Right,
That
yes.
shouldn't worry you. Don't have back. Don't have back. No,
You can
know,
also-
oh, yes, Casey.
You can also request an in-person follow-up as per what the form says. So, you know, if there's stuff you find hard to type out, you can, you know, request, be like, hey, you know, I can talk about this more better in person.
Yeah. That's nice. Big thing as well that I gotta go. There's a lot of country here. Sorry for the LSPD and state. This isn't appropriate for you. But we are still doing our tests with the repair shops, and I need you out to make sure that you're not paying for your repairs. Okay? We've got to deal with every single repair shop in the county, apart from Go-Go's and
but we're going to demote,
All you
yeah.
got to do is make sure they do the invoice, and they're sending the charge to the department instead of you. Well, this test is going to be going
thank
until
God.
Sunday, and then we're going to go to the mayor. We're going to say this is how much it costs for 1 week, and then hopefully he's going to pay us, and we'll start doing that going forward. And then also LSPD and state, they're going to be able to follow, okay?
Hell yeah. That's
Fingers
great
crossed.
news. We get to keep our money, guys.
That's right. We're going to keep your money, roller. You know, there was a worry that we had lost our pay bonuses from Martin, but the most recent news is we're still getting paid more than before. Yes, Mr. D&D?
If I give my car to someone in Sandy, can they repair it for me? So I'm
That's
not paying?
fraud.
I'm paying like 3,000 a week. It's so rough.
Well, you know, maybe this time
Stop
next
crashing.
week, you know, you're gonna be able to have your cars paid for, okay?
Okay.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. In terms of, you know, LSPD, you might have heard rumors of a grapeseed barrel prank war going on.
Yes. Who's winning?
It's hard to tell. Grapeseed did have to exile Jatha because he became like Switzerland, and he was attacking both sides, and always a nomad without a department.
Switzerland attacking both sides.
Jeff was covered in glitter yesterday from an unknown glitter bomb. I'd say, you know, it's hard to tell who's winning. The hard point of these little, you know, prank things, you know, is it's just life fun between the little departments and the stations. You know, if you notice anyone going too far, do let us know. But there is a term of war that if a supervisory report gets created, then the fight is over. So, you know, so you got to watch out, okay? Just and if you're a part of, you know, the rest of the country, the rest of the city, be prepared to be subbed in as a mercenary because you're our allies. And Steve, who knows where you land up? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, one other thing I did want to talk about, you know, is the hard part of this meeting is just like a quickly, like 10-minute, 15-minute catch-up. Is we're going to be doing a big with this, no changes. There was the Academy announcement the other day. You know, you can sign up for deputy, senior, who cares, to be involved in the massive Academy. That will be the new system. It's in a week and a half out, the 11th of Friday of April. You know, so big changes with that. But we're also going to be lots of changes to the hiring process. So keep your eye out for that. But we're going to be trying to focus on a lot of like building up the stations with the people and the office staff. So keep an eye out for those, admin assistants, dispatch, janitors. Grapeseed is currently looking for a jester to hire to the station. If any of you know anybody that could be a jester, please let us know. We desperately need one for the meetings. That would be fun. That a jester.
I mean,
That's
it's good
so
that
silly.
you then gonna
That's
see
nice.
a lot of people, but
So a big academy.
it's
we
like
got
it
we got
starts
the
at
big
9 and
audit,
it's 6
we got
hours
the
long.
repair stuff going on, and also
I'm not gonna be there
so
for
many
6
kidnapping
hours.
stuff. It's dying down a little bit, but we're there's still going on. So just keep your heads on a swivel. Make sure you're not putting yourself in exposed situations, because we gotta make sure that we're keeping everybody safe. We are going to be testing out, probably if we get another kidnap in the next couple of days, utilizing the new helicopter over at Sandy. This thing is not your traditional Air One, okay? This isn't a marked police vehicle used for pursuits and shootouts and all that stuff. It's pretty much like a mountain rescue helicopter for the police department, okay? So search and rescue. If we get a kidnapping, we're going to bring out the helicopter for licking. It's not for pursuing and shooting. Everybody understand why we got that helicopter?
Hey, fun.
That was 2 people.
Yes.
Yes,
very,
sir.
very good. It's not to be used for shootouts, right,
understands.
Casey?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
except really, really tall building, no access, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we got gunmen on the top of a building, SOPs, they're for standard situations. Obviously, if we get the unstandard, sometimes you got to break the SOPs, but you just got to be ready to justify that, You just got to be ready for that. That was the main big things I wanted to get talked to, and, having you talk to me. Does anybody have anything else they want to bring up and talk about? Astrid, do not talk about the bread again. We do not. have
Why
the
not?
time. You either.
Bread.
Skyler.
Hey guys, just really quickly, Veronica's here too, perfect. So, CID, this is like a CID announcement, but everyone needs to know it. The call signs are briefly changing. So if you're on duty and on patrol and you want to use your regular call sign, then use it. If you're doing detective work, use your whiskey call sign. You don't obviously have to transition on radio, please don't do that. But if you want your call sign, while you're on patrol, then use it. So for example, I'm going on patrol, I'm going to be 5 Grapeseed 95. Not compulsory, but if you want to use it, it's there for you. Had a lot of complaints about that call sign. So yeah, we've met you in the middle. Thank you so much.
That's nice.
Not mandatory.
That's just what I said. It's not compulsory.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Cap,
You don't
I've
have
got
to do it
something.
if you don't want to.
Hey, Dennis, get up here,
All right. Show of hands. Who has made a mistake in processing? Everyone should have their hands up. It's a trick question. Everyone has made a mistake while processing. There you go. Perfect. I have created a processing checklist in the law enforcement documents. If you're ever processing, pop that thing open, take a look at it. It really helps. There's a lot in there that is maybe a little bit more advanced, like documenting keys, documenting tattoos, making sure the mugshot is up to date with scars,
so
tattoos,
loud?
making sure they're not wearing sunglasses, hats, things like that. You should not be making these little mistakes like not charging someone for driving a motor vehicle without a license if their license is suspended. We are going to be kicking up into shape. Everyone should not be making these little mistakes. Look at the processing checklist while you're processing. It's very simple. Any questions?
Yeah, that was the exact opposite of what I was told end of shift 2, shift 3 a few days ago. That we're trying to make sure that we're not holding back processing for things like tiny little things, like if they're wearing a hat and their mugshot mostly matches, that we're not going to get feedback for that or negative feedback for that.
Who said this?
Captain Jeff.
Right. Well, when it comes to doing things correctly, you should be focusing on doing it right rather than quickly. There's obviously a consideration for people's time and everything, but at the same time, if you're making mistakes because you're doing things too quickly, we need to reevaluate processing. I'm not going to point anything out, any mistakes that people are making, but you should focus on taking your time to do things correctly. Any other questions?
And also, feel free to give people a little bit of time off if you're taking more time with processing.
Yeah, exactly. We have that luxury. We can, you know, reduce people's times based on how much time it takes us to do things. Yeah, question. Yep.
Yes.
You.
It's not on the checklist, but please feel free. I encourage you to take pictures of suspects on scene when they have their masks or hats on.
Yep.
And again
Yep.
later when it's removed, please.
That's another. I'll go ahead and add that one. That's a good thing. Masks on and off. It's a very good habit to document their disguises. So,
Oh my God, I'm
I will
doing
add that in the
already.
checklist. Any other
Wow.
questions? Any other questions at all? Maybe unrelated to the processing checklist.
Around gun checklist point.
What, next gun club? Actually, you know, I've got something else. I'm gonna be transitioning to shift 2 now. So who knows? Maybe we have a gun club soon in shift 2.
That's nice to me.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, but now I just thought I'd announce it.
Oh.
Okay.
I heard someone else talking when I asked any questions. Casey?
I was gonna say, like running firearms. Is that in there?
I believe it is. Yeah. Running the
missed it.
casing as
Whoops.
well as the serial number. It's also a really good habit to, when you seize a firearm off of someone, take a picture of it in the evidence viewer and add that as evidence. Because say we don't have that. Yes, the judges say charges are being contested. Yes, the judges can go in there and look in the evidence locker and simply see, or the evidence viewer, and see the serial number and that it's not registered to someone. But I'm sure a judge would love to be like, well,
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
it's
document that it's not
one less
registered to someone,
problem.
and I'm not going to do your job for you, so not guilty. So just consider that, you know, document if it's unregistered. Okay, all right, good job, guys. Just you know, trying to tighten up, make sure everyone's doing their job.
Hey, you know, anything else that anyone wants to bring up? You know, Deontay?
This is
got something
Fist.
brief.
I said Deontay first.
This is just regarding Fist. And things have slightly, just so you are aware, things have slightly changed. It's much more accessible. Obviously, if you want to get involved in more warrant apprehension and stuff, instead of going through a long process, just join us. You feel like you fit the vibe, then that's raised up, and then obviously then you'll be spoken to at a later date from either Tory or something. But if you are interested, let us know. I'll send a message out if anything's happening and you are around. You'll be reached out to join on the mission, and then get you inside the group.
All right, cool. Everett.
Just a brief reminder that the DPSDA's liaison's office does exist, and if you have questions about things that are not case specific, like operational things, or you meet some red tape or some kind of hiccup, you can go to me, Casey, Natasha Carlson, or Veronica Mossberg. In addition, if you want to be part of the DA liaison's office, feel free to approach one of us. Unless Harold kills this project after this meeting.
No, not that.
It may not exist tomorrow. I don't know.
Things are gonna get messy. All right, Joe, there's nothing
I'm
else. I'm not
totally
gonna
a
hide
part
you
of
out
that.
patrol any longer. It's already been like 25 minutes, you know, so feel free to get back on patrol, you know, and if you're part of country, go get yourself a free repair. If you're not, then you know, charge my state ID. Maybe I'll pay for it. You know.
Yep, his state is 111 for
yeah, 111 for each.
What?
One.
Meeting's over.
You've
got that meeting with. Let's go police!
Let's go police! Let's go police!
That's good. Ashton, you got that meeting with Bush. You know, you got 111 for each, everybody.
1-1 for each.
So I got the
Is it
two
what,
names.
Daddy?
Well, better than getting charged for every single food item in a food truck. That's what they do with me.
Motherfucker, you get free food.
Yeah, you're, but Cammy, nope.
I don't feel like walking up all the stairs.
Yeah, I'm walking up the stairs.
Stuck!
So, dude.
Can I mute the music again because it records what they're saying in the song. Okay, let me check that stuff real quick. So yeah, Kiki Pendragon. I got my 2 names that I can go and teach. Okay, that's good. Okay, next topic, as we been interrupted so rudely, you know.
Yes, yes, yes.
New
So Bush,
topic.
speak up.
Okay, I'm gonna speak up, and you need to hush and hush over there. Anyways,
Listen.
no, yeah, you can listen, but you need to not talk.
I don't want to listen to.
Okay. Oh God, a second. Okay, next part is your current worries, aka the status quo. If you don't have worries, that's good, but just give me a rundown on how you're feeling right now within the DPS. And I mean, you touched on certain topics, you know, people are just looking for negatives. But yeah, if you could give me a rundown on that.
Well, I just feel like ever since this Toretto guy came back, well, before that as well, I guess, I feel like people are just looking for the negative in people without weighing it out with the positive. So, let's say they're talking about a sergeant or something, and they're being like, this sergeant is missing this and this and this, and then the conversation just kind of ends there without talking about, okay, so these are the bad things, but these are the good sides, you know? I feel like that's kind of missing now when people talk about people. And it's kind of sad because, you know, a lot of people have a lot of good qualities and they're just kind of being forgotten or ignored. That's pretty much, I feel like, my only, like, big problem with, like, the DPS and the whole level. Yeah, I think that's about it for me. There's not a lot of positive and a lot of negative. I wish more people did stuff like what Grapes did in Little Para right now. We're in a prank war. More stuff like that needs to happen.
Okay. So you don't have anything where you feel like this needs to be fixed as soon as possible, or is there something?
I'm pretty content. Well, thing is, I haven't really been on patrol the last 3 weeks because I keep taking cases and keep assisting with cases, so I don't really have time to patrol these days. You know, I was meant to do paperwork today, but then I had to arrest someone in Grapeseed. I had to go to a bench trial. Now I'm here. I've been on duty for like 8 hours. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Like, no, actually, it's not a stretch. Like, it's 7, 6. You know, I meant to do paperwork, but I haven't been able to. But I've been 10-7 the whole time. So I feel like, I guess what you can tell as well is some people are pulling a lot of weight and other people aren't really pulling any. Which, you know, I'm paying, so it's gonna happen, so I'm not complaining.
Interesting.
Because, you know, me being 10-7 a lot also means that I'm not out on patrol, which spread the love a bit, you know?
Love is in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the positive stuff. What's your favorite thing about the DPS right now? Or if you need to close it to the shift or to department or the sub-department. What's your favorite stuff?
Well, in Grapeseed, the
Sparkle?
community, you know, everyone knows everyone. Like, regardless of who you are, what shift you are, you probably know everyone. You probably could be able to, like, jump in a car with anyone and just patrol. Obviously, there's agreements here and there, but it's like communication is like a big thing in Grapeseed. I think that is something the DPS could learn from. Something good about the DPS in general. Well, for shift 1, I feel like
Talk so fast.
county is pretty good at backing up the city because, you know, obviously there's not a whole lot of city cops. So we always have those small jokes where it's like, oh, we have to go down to the city again. But at the end of the day, we're DPS, and regardless if you're LSPD or county, we always help each other out, which is nice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the moment where you can give out shout outs to people you feel like deserve a shout out. Be it somebody that has been helping you, somebody that you feel like makes your day better being a cop, for a lot of reason, but just that a chance for you to name somebody, that kind of a deal.
I feel like Deontay's doing a good job when it comes to like morale. He's pretty much like, I wouldn't say he's the only active LSP to shift one, but he's a big part of it. And he's doing a good job. And I don't know if anyone from LSPD command or supervisors are seeing it, because there really isn't any in shift one LSPD. Police work, I think yes, he's doing alright. I don't really, as I said, I've been 10-7 so much, I don't really know what he's been doing, what he hasn't been doing. But on a morale standpoint, he's always really good helping people. I'm gonna give some praise to Jotha, because I know this is a controversial topic, guys. But Jotha also, same with morale, he's really good at bringing morale up. Even though he can be a bit of a shithead, and he takes that fucking pigeon. Oh, and I get so annoyed at him. But he's really good for morale, and he's really good at speaking to people. So once again, that's kind of a situation where you have to look at the negatives and then look at the positives and see what does this person bring, what do they not bring. Which, hey. And obviously my husband, the Mason. I'm not saying that just because he's my husband. I'm saying that because he actually does good police work. I think honestly for shift one, I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting someone, which I don't think I am. No, I think that's about what I have to say about people in shift one.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, Maxwell Bronson. He just got hired, but he's freaking amazing. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
That was it.
Anything else you would like to add that we forgot that you just feel like saying right now?
I feel like we still need to normalize the fact that people who aren't part of CID can do investigations. Just there's that. Because I get calls about the most stupid shit, and I'm like, you can clearly investigate this yourself. But hey. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Let me do a check real quick. And copy all those notes that I wrote. Okay, it's not too bad this time around. Because I'm only at 3.5 pages, so 2,356 words.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charther and DJ had 2.7 and 2.8 words. So,
yeah. What can I say?
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time. Yeah, there's gonna be a TLDR. I'm not putting the whole conversation into the document because people would lose their shit if I did. But yeah, there's some really valid points that you brought up that I see myself, and it needs to change. But we'll see how everything is going to turn out after whatever is going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you got interrupted while doing paperwork.
That's alright.
Bush, how dare you?
How dare you? No, it's alright. I don't mind. Now I need to get back to it.
Try not to fall, please.
Yeah, please don't fall. And if you do, oh, there you go.
Yeah, the mattress.
Land on
Land
the
on a mattress. Aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
I should have waited for you to go down then.
Nice. We can turn on the music again. Let's go with where did Winter go? She's still up here? She's still up here. Need to grab Winter.
Yeah, she's
What's
inside.
up, Cammy?
I'm with Autumn. She's awake, and she mentioned your name. So if you want to come see her, she is awake.
Yes.
Better come fucking see her.
EMT?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on our way.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
Good mine. Bye bye. Too. I don't know.
Dear fucking lord.
What's happening?
We need to go and visit Autumn at the hospital. ICU. We did really good on patrol today, didn't we?
Yep. So much patrolling.
Yeah, so much patrolling.
Paleto Bay, down at the DMV, and Sonora. Really good.
Meetings and. Hello, hello. Winter. This is gonna be
Yeah,
confusing.
give me 2 seconds.
Springtime.
What am I looking at? Is this everything you've done?
This is me. That's been me for the last half an hour.
That's so big.
If you guys see Hannah Mahmood, we're on channel 69 looking for her.
Okay.
I'll be sure to let you know if I see Hannah Mahmood.
What she look like?
Okay, we'll be
is
back. We're
extensive, huh?
going to ICU and meet up with Autumn real quick.
Wait.
You coming with?
Go see your sister.
Hey, Carlson.
I was talking to you when.
Perfect. Hello. Goodbye.
Don't you need your license? Oh no, that's not her. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, it's also not. It's confusing. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Wait, why did they say that?
Are you being sneaky? Using the browser phone. So if I can do the first.
Olivia, I left
session-
my vest on the ground inside of the captain's office. Can you grab it for me? It's next to the whiteboard.
Hello, Cletus. What's up?
Thank you.
Hello, Bush. I put my statement and stuff in the debrief. Am I good to push that warrant? If you want to look over it, it still got statute of limitation for 5 days.
Oh, the one that wasn't in there. Yeah, give me. Can you resend me the report number, please? I already closed
Am I good to tell you, or do you want me to send you the number?
If you could, we're having a lawful call right now. I'm guessing because I'm also driving.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll have a look as soon as I can. Definitely before I go off duty, and I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure the only reason why you shouldn't have pushed it is because there was nothing in there, and now there's something in there, so I don't really. It's probably gonna be fine.
I was gonna do it, but I got the shits real bad. I had a bacteria, like I had a virus on my stomach and
That's
stuff.
not
So
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, when stuff comes out of both ends, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a good time. But yeah,
Yeah.
I fixed it now. I should put my debrief in there. So I'll just send you the number and just take a look at it, and I'll push it when you're tell me it's good to go.
Yes, will do.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, put up a warrant with nothing in there. Not a
How?
debrief, nothing. I don't know. And apparently had the shits, bacterial, virus, whatever, and yeah. I'd rather have them wait and use the statute of limitations and make sure that everybody can process that warrant.
I still need to read through a fucking bench trial that happened. This is civil, but apparently it's fucking funny.
Okay. Let's do a sneaky out of the way. That didn't work. That worked.
I don't know where anything is in this hospital outside the first floor.
Una fondia. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hello. Who?
Hi.
Oh no.
Hello.
Me.
Grape. Why?
No, I'm still Peanut G. I'm Peanut G. I'm just doing cosplay. I was riding with
Okay.
Olivia yesterday and we looked the same, so they wouldn't know which one to shoot and then wouldn't shoot either of us.
Smart.
Great idea.
I shoot head. Ow.
You shoot head out.
Ow.
Who shot you in the head?
Meth man.
Who? Arnie?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to the prison and execute him. I just sent him up for 800 months.
Brain.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Not good.
Oh. Egg.
What egg?
Egg?
Yes. Bold.
Oh, you're bold? That's alright, it'll grow back. Oh my gosh, she's bold.
She's once again an egg.
Ow.
It's okay. I'll cut my hair off and give it to you and you can wear it as a wig and then people can confuse us.
Ooh, perfect.
No. I shoot. No. Ow. Ow.
Hair grows back. We're happy that you're okay. Not great yet, but that will, be better. With some care in here.
You
And
guys should shave your head in solidarity.
that happened before.
Yep.
She did that to me already. No.
Shave the head in solidarity.
Yes.
But I can make you a wig from my hair. I just let it grow.
No.
What? Why? The blonde, long hair, that would be a fit for you. Let's do that. That is a great idea. Yes.
Oh. Ow.
Listen, this is the curse of you having a big brain, If you had a smaller brain, you wouldn't hurt that much.
Hurt. Big brain.
Mm.
Yeah. Hi, Bear.
How's it
Bear.
going? Not
I
really
didn't
there,
realize
but
you were on
close
duty.
enough.
Yes.
It's Mendoza.
Cyan. Yes.
Look, same brain cells, so technically not wrong.
Well,
And
could
I always get shit for cyan anyway, so.
could have been worse,
True.
So, how long you gonna need to be in hospital for?
Never.
A couple more days, at the very
Forever?
least.
Never.
We need to get you a
Hospitals
helmet.
do
Dead.
suck
Like
though,
my
so-
one.
No. Rape.
Well, yeah, but it'll protect your noggin.
Angie.
Why are you
It's
angry?
cosplay. It's just cosplay, sweetheart.
Great.
Yeah,
Leave me.
maybe.
LSPD.
Oh, ew, no.
LSPD.
Oh.
You're Polito, baby.
Soon.
Right.
I'm not LSPD. What are you talking about?
Ow. Ow.
No big
You go-
movements.
I got my idiots mixed up.
Bear. Bear.
Yeah, but
Those are Bear.
not Luke, but yes, a bear.
Amelia. Amelia Bear.
Who?
Amelia Bear. Yeah, Amelia's
Friends.
great.
Sounds lame.
No.
I've met her a couple times. She's pretty nice.
She is.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want you to know that we're gonna hold it down, second in command, and you're gonna come back
First.
completely refreshed. Back on duty.
First.
One. Yes, soon.
Yes.
When I'm dead, you're first in
Deputy.
command. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably also gonna happen. Yeah.
Yes.
Can we promote Cyan before that? I don't want to be second in command again.
No.
Who?
Eh,
Yes. Cyan.
no, it's Mendoza.
Close
I
enough.
don't think I ever met him.
You did yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, is he the
Forget.
one that I shouted at to use his fucking manners because he was really rude?
Yes.
Um,
Cyan.
checks out.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ow.
You'll get better. You want me to shave my head and be bold with you?
Yes. Egg.
Okay. Well, let me go find some scissors.
Oh. Oh no.
Anyways,
Yes.
yes. Take all the
Doom?
time you need.
You
What's
Doom?
No, that's what I have you for.
Look,
Hey.
look pocket. Look
So
pocket.
I contacted everyone on emergency contact guys that Adeline bitch because I really hate her and I don't have a
Oh.
number. But,
Is she on cause Bean?
Oh god.
Work friend.
Oh god. Do you need something to eat or drink? You good?
Yes.
I have food. I have food on
Hunger.
the way. I have food on the way.
Okay.
She needs soft food, so she's getting a baked potato and some fruits.
Ah.
I got
Some
some mashed
water.
potatoes. Well, potato salad. And coffee.
Ow.
No takers? Alright.
Yeah,
Come again?
apparently not.
Potato salad and coffee.
Ew.
Any takers?
Icky.
Okay.
Tea.
What's wrong with potato salad?
I don't know.
Ow.
Oh, I was looking at her phone this morning because the cat fucking. No one, I feel like, knew that she was in here at all.
No.
Like,
I
she
did
had,
not
like,
get a 611, by the way. I did not. I don't
Huh?
know if I'm not on a list.
You are on the list.
Yeah.
Now, at least, and I got a 611.
Been on.
Yeah,
in
you've been on.
not in report, not ICU, just empty.
Knock, knock.
Hello, just come in.
Hi.
Hello.
Two, yes. Two
Two.
Olivias.
Hi.
Yes.
Graveseed Olivia and
Yes.
Polito Olivia.
Great.
Hi.
Olivia.
Hello.
Hi.
Helmet.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have a helmet. Yes.
Ow. Need.
You.
Spare?
Oh, you. Oh, I can give you it. Yeah, I
Yes.
can give you it.
No, not that. No.
Oh.
Spare.
You want a spare helmet?
Yes.
I can,
Brain. Owie.
I can go get you one.
Went
You-
out.
you-
Not
Yes.
yet.
Okay, when it went out. Okay.
Yes.
Where did
Okay.
Winter go?
I don't know, looking for a razor.
Olivia.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
No.
Oh.
You're not that good.
I didn't even know you were here.
Egg.
Nobody told me.
Egg. Bald.
Yeah, it's gonna grow again. Don't worry. I told you I'm gonna make you a wig
Little
from
shave
my
bush.
hair. Just give me a couple of days. It's gonna be a marvelous,
weeks.
long-haired blonde wig.
Does that mean we have to kidnap your barber again?
I'm just not gonna go. Don't worry. By Saturday,
does that mean if another
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious.
Oh God. You traumatized me the first time.
What?
Olivia.
Which one?
Probably need to
No.
be specific.
Olivia.
Olivia.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bush hair. Short. Stay. Yes.
They short. Okay.
You.
Got it.
Shave.
You should. I mean,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
Long. Shave. Short. Okay. You.
She doesn't want to be the only bald one, so she's making
No,
like.
no, no.
Shave hair.
Bush hair. Short. Good. Long. Bad. You. You shave. If long, you shave.
Oh, if it gets yeah. All right,
Yes.
got it. If it gets long, I'll shave.
Right.
Yes.
Autumn, we can't keep
Handcuff.
shaving his head.
Handcuff. Clippers. Yes. Mrrr.
That
Yes.
little shit.
We will do. I will do that.
Yes.
Just get ready to do laps in Polito.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Bush, how
Overall.
much you paying for protection?
I don't need protection.
Yes.
All right, your funeral.
28 v1. Yes. 2 cyan. Cyan lick ass. Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Cyan like bush. Yes.
Yeah, he's the only one that
Yeah.
likes me. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. You
Yeah. Rest me. Yes.
Breast meat? What?
I
Rest.
Ah,
Rest.
you need a rest.
PBSD. Me.
You're the rest.
Like
Ah,
me.
okay.
No.
Oh, I shaved my head.
Oh.
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 You look
Condom.
gorgeous.
Oh. Egg. Bold.
The egg system.
Bold.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grape. Oh. Condom.
I.
Yes.
I
Green.
know it. We don't ever use it.
Green.
It's
Yeah.
green, yep. Hi, Ivy.
Hey.
Hi, Ivy.
How's it going?
I appreciate you so much.
Hey.
This is
Okay.
exactly what she needed.
Perfect. What's your state ID?
1467.
Olivia. Grape. Olivia.
Perfect.
Thank you
Let me
so
know if
much.
you need anything else, okay?
I
Motor.
will, thank you.
Me. Train. Stay.
Sticks, potato, and mouth. Eat.
You're still staying in motor trainer. Don't worry.
Yes. Taylor message.
I
Confuse.
Yeah, she's had so many people message her. Did people not know she's in the ICU? Because, like, I kid you not, at least 4 or 5 cops have messaged her.
Yeah,
I'll announce it. Hold on.
I'm now forcing people to actually do their job as a motor trainer. If not, I'm just gonna fucking eat them.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Oh no.
So, I don't have Summer's number, so I haven't told her you're awake.
Summer Eve is okay.
Summer Eve. Okay.
Where's summer season in the group chat? BBC group chat?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot to put it there.
Yes.
Now your head's gonna get all cool when you're out on duty.
Yes.
You just have to wear a hat, like me.
Or a wig.
Baseball cap. Yes. Wig? No.
Egg.
It's gonna
Egg.
take like 6 months for your hair to grow back.
No.
It's definitely gonna be September.
No.
Until you have long hair.
Weeks.
Egg.
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 Egg. 2 egg. Testicle. Anyway.
Shut the fuck up. What the
Why?
hell? Wait, hold on. If you
Yes.
put us together, we do look like a nutsack.
Yes. Yes.
God damn it. No segs for you long time.
Oh.
We'll get you some hair growth pills. It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Die.
I'm gonna die.
Die?
And take pills.
Yes.
Take
Dead.
Biden or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called.
We'll get some rosemary oil. Snap it on your
What was it?
bald head.
Ow.
Maybe it'll shine.
Polish.
Yeah, I'll get some boot polish and a
Also,
rag.
I should do so
What
she was
is
gonna
this?
come.
Car. Her.
She just arrived.
Probably.
Okay.
Yes.
Steph and Frankie haven't missed
Hate me. It's okay.
Oh,
No one hates you.
Frankie's might busy, so he might be doing something. And Steph, I don't know.
Kelsey message.
Of course.
Yes. I ask to adopt. Yes.
No.
Why?
No.
Kid. Yes.
Yours. Only yours.
Hello.
Maybe.
Dennings?
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Do not claim.
All right, hold on. Scoochies. I got somebody on the phone for you. Hold on. Say hi.
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 Hello.
You're not dead. Congrats.
No. Soon.
You sound
Ouch.
like you sound disappointed I'm not dying.
Soon.
Not
What do you mean
soon.
Deathbed.
No.
Life.
She got a brain
Hey.
injury.
Dead.
That's
Astrid.
You're an egg now.
Yes. Bald.
Finally, it's you being an egg, not me.
Wait, you're
Yes.
bald?
Yes.
Yeah, and I shaved my
And
hair in
Casey
solidarity,
went
and
to-
now we look like a
Bald.
nose.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna make any boldy jokes until you get out of the ICU because that would be mean.
Yes, of course
Yes.
it would.
Yeah. I would
Yes.
join and also shave my hair in solidarity, but
Hate
however,
me.
I am stuck in meetings like always.
Hate me.
I don't hate you. I just am stuck. And I legitimately I would get on duty. I've been trying to think what I do not call that I'm on duty, and I would get sniped on dispatch.
I do. Yes. Snipe. Me.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Steph Wake
How
call.
fucked up is your
Yes.
brain?
Bad.
How bad?
Bad.
It's very swollen still.
What's your opinion on your job? There we go.
Hate.
Okay, she's fine.
Yes. Crash out.
Another crash out?
Yes.
Why? What's your crash
Brain.
out about this?
Brain.
Oh, your brain?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You know what?
Incompetency.
You should talk to Joe at some point.
He hate me.
He does not hate you.
Hates me.
Have you? Okay, did he say that he hates you?
Never spoke.
Okay,
She's dramatic. She's so dramatic.
Hates me.
Alright, I'm hanging up the phone. Go talk to Joe at some
Bye.
point when you're not a zombie. Bye.
Love.
I'll call him. Bye.
No.
I'll call him.
No.
Call him.
Scary.
Why?
Scary.
Making
He's not scary.
making a joke about
Brain,
you two
no.
being bald would be like a kick in the nuts.
No.
I'm gonna call
Ew.
him and ask if he hates you.
Ew.
Why is
Bad
she
joke.
winter? Oh,
I want to say something mean, but you're hurt.
I had joke.
He'll
Who?
probably not answer.
Who? Rough NGL. Who?
Huh?
That's Elias.
Fire.
What?
Fire.
Fire.
No. What?
Rude. Fire.
No. No fight Elias. What the heck?
Hmm.
You
Okay.
have to find another Scottish person to replace Elias.
Olivia Hours. Not Steele.
Huh?
Yes.
No idea
Olivia.
what you're talking about.
Scottish, Irish, Welsh, Australian,
Scottish.
Jamaican.
Scottish. You're
Scottish.
Scottish as well? Hold on.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Highlands.
Mountains. Mountain
Northern one.
goat.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Okay, that's no.
Not one of
And
them.
they got the Highland cows. They're really cute.
Oh,
Furry.
pretty cute.
Did you just call her a cow?
No, it's that
They're a
Highland
really
cows
good
are really
shape
cute.
impression, but
Uh-oh, 71's in Polito. That not good.
Oh. Can't save. I go.
Here.
No.
It's the
We got
station.
another Scottish
our-
deputy in
it's our
Polito.
station.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, she's got
God.
that's a taser. Okay.
Yeah, I saved all
We
equipment,
drive
by the
up there.
way.
Was it a station?
Go, go, save.
Gotta go. 71's in Polito. Bye. I'm not good. Get out the way!
I'm trying. Wait, that's gonna be great to get into the car.
So what's going on?
Shots fired at the station.
Please listen to the radio. We're on the way. There's just reported gunshots fired outside the department. I'm 76.
I guess Polito stack 38, not great, 76 to PVSD.
Station's under attack.
These monsters.
Could be the main entrance or on a roof. No sleep for me. That's unfortunate.
Copies.
There's 23.
Lima 26, 2 Mike South.
We got multiple casings and bullets outside. We got a bike inside. There's no suspects on scene right now.
User 7-1 Mike out.
Copy that, Cap. I will.
Be advised 31 or 311.
Nice.
We can reduce units coming. We don't just gonna get 1 unit to 2.
We just had 3 members of the Hellions going southbound Great Ocean Highway leaving Polito.
I just think
Pull 'em
though.
over then if they're breaking the law.
They weren't speeding or anything from what I could tell. There was just 3 of them in tandem.
Do you want me to switch to motor 1?
There has been a few motorcycles going around, especially in the city as well.
Oh,
You
for a while.
won't hurt to have one on
Yeah,
reserve.
it's
That's an old one.
Loop message.
I hate it when it does that.
723.
Yeah, it's always juicy, and then it's like, oh shit, 6 months old.
Yeah. Didn't know there's a 3-1 compressor. Oh, it's like 10 months ago. I was like, oh, bro.
Lima 26 says 23, staying mobile.
We'll code 6 the area.
It was probably them
You're on duty.
bikers.
Yeah,
Bush, she's calling for you.
Who's
I'm getting
calling?
a phone call.
He's in the car with me. I don't know whether he's thinking or what.
Yeah, well, his motorcycle's inside shot to shit, so he tried to explode it.
What?
Yeah, it's more than likely them Hellion people. Joe's speaking to you on the radio.
Yeah, that's
We'll give him hell one day.
right there. We'll be at the station in half a minute, max.
Radio.
Holy locals, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not the only one seeing this shit, alright.
Your traffic clear on channel 1. If it is, we could do with another person on this chase on channel 2, please.
Team of 50.
Ah. The
Beautiful.
door was still there.
What's the 20?
You good here? All right, see you guys.
Construction yard on Alter
Thank
Street.
you.
I can come, but I'm coming from Toledo if there's anyone
It's your
close.
motorcycle.
It's not parked
Yeah,
at the
we got
house.
2
What the fuck?
vehicles.
You know whose house it is?
Both.
No,
One's got
it's usually
3
parked in a
occupants
fucking
one's got
bush.
1 occupant in, but. Oh, we got Dion back, so we
Yeah,
don't
somebody
require, so sorry,
fucked around with it.
Alright.
Okay. Well, that's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, he pissed the Hellions off recently.
Somebody stole the bike, so there's that. I have nothing to do with the Hellions.
You want me to grab the evidence, or has somebody got it?
I got it. Yeah, I got everything ready.
Dispatch CM29.
No, I pissed one of them off by telling him to get off his phone at a traffic stop, and then he went insane and started hunting me
No,
down.
oh. There's no, doesn't look like he scratched it or anything trying to use it. I don't know.
You need to run the plate and see what at the local side, and it's marked as stolen.
It's stolen.
I can show you where the bike is parked usually. Oh, that's nice. Exactly in that bush. That's where I parked the bike. So somebody stole it.
Inside?
Because the valet is gonna take it and yeet it down to the Davis impound lot.
Even on the,
Yes.
even on the like the south side.
Yes, everywhere. It's horrible. Rain, ouch. Well, I appreciate the response.
So you got no idea who it could be?
No. I
Well,
wasn't even.
They obviously know it was your bike, so.
Yeah, but how?
I have no idea.
Oh, the fucking registry.
Limit 26, be advised, we just got rolled up on by Osiris, but we told them to go away, and they did. So they're roaming the area for those who are at PBSD.
And they said that 311, if anybody 311s, it's a crime.
They're just being Karens.
Yeah, the registry is missing. That's how they know. But yeah, I never move it out of Toledo.
Yeah, move it out
but
of Bush.
Yeah, if I go somewhere, I'm coming back to the station and park it up here. So I don't know when it was moved, but I haven't used my bike in too long.
All right. I'll put the stuff in the evidence.
I bet you it was those fucking bikers.
Yeah, I don't know. They could just
Fucking
be
assholes.
not cunts. That would be nice.
too much, Bush.
Yes. We need more personal storage. Let's keep some. Why do I feel like... Cal, did you steal my bike? Was that you? Huh? Huh?
Dispatch Lehman 2610-8.
I miss playing... Stop having brain damage.
Welcome in.
Good idea, though. No, now you can't use it anymore. Why is he steal now? He got fired. Where's there always crap in the cars? It's fucking horrible.
Can we talk, Cat?
Yes. Let's head to roof. Yeah, I know it's Kate. She's also not repairing cars, which is annoying when you get on duty. Okay, what's up?
I'm not happy.
You're not happy.
Nope.
Okay, what's making you not happy?
The lack of anything, the lack of people to ride with, the way that people treat me because I'm Polido.
Dispatch Lehman
The lack
2610-60
of
dispatch.
kind of compassion, I guess, the other day when you were asking about where all the vehicles were, and I was like, well, me and Alden went into the ICU, and then there wasn't a, oh my god, are you two okay? It was, well, where are the vehicles? And it was like, well, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to go into the ICU. I'm sure Autumn didn't either. I'm just not happy. I'm not happy. I don't feel
22
like it fit here. There's never anybody to ride with. It feels like there's a close-knit inner circle, and then everybody else is on the outside. And it sucks.
Okay. Don't really see the close-knit inner circle.
Dispatch limit
but,
2610-6, community policing, casino.
Not saying.
I'm just telling you how I feel.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
don't
that
really
your
need
feelings
you
are-
to see it, I guess, because normally with these things, you don't see it until it's mentioned to you. But I'm not the only one who sees it. There's somebody else in the department that's also feeling the exact same way as me.
Okay, and who's that?
That's for them to come and talk to you. I'm not about to drop them in it because I don't want them to feel like they're being forced to come and talk to you. It's up for them to decide that they're ready to come and talk to you. Quite frankly, I don't have a filter and I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm talking to you. But honestly, I just feel unhappy. There's nobody ever in shift 2 for me to ride with, and I am shift 1 and shift 2. People just don't give a fuck about me because I'm Polito. And I'll be real, I've been riding with a lot of Grape Sea people, and I've been having a really good time. And they kind of just adopted me as one of their own. And I get invited to things. I get, offered to do things with them. They want to do things with me. It feels good. That's kind of what I thought Polito would be. And I'm not really getting that.
Well, we don't have anybody in shift 2. That is nothing new. And as long as there isn't somebody willing to power through and build something up for shift 2, there's going to be that issue where Autumn and myself cannot be in shift 2 to help building something up. That is just not possible for us. So we need to focus on primarily shift 1 and shift 3, because at least on the weekends I can be around in shift 3.
Yeah, but then that sucks for people who go into shift 2 from Polito because they don't get anything. They feel so alone. Nobody wants to ride with them because they're from Polito. Coming brand new into the department, not knowing anybody was really difficult to begin with. And then, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not really suited for the department, if I'm honest with you.
I cannot change the shift 2 fact. I tried to double up with you as much as possible. I wasn't around for a couple of days, 3 days. I'm getting pulled from meeting to meeting.
You're a busy guy. You're a sergeant. Yeah.
I'm trying to be there for everybody.
I know.
Again, with the inner circle, it is hard for me to see. There is a part of Polito that has been around for a while, that of course knows each other from back then. Then there is a little bit of newer part of people that are here, but I never really seen an issue of mixing those.
You want to see the issue? The older people that aren't you or Auden don't seem to want to get to know the newer part.
Well, also
they don't want
those
anything
old
to do with
people
us.
have been fucking burned out. Be it a Bear, be it a Cyan, be it even Mendoza, although Mendoza has been back for, I want to say, a week, and being around, but he needs to work up on stuff.
And I don't even know the guy. He's never really spoken to me. Spoke to him on the radio, I think, and that's about it. I've seen him a whole bunch. Doesn't want to talk to me. I never see him to talk to him. He's always out there.
Let me ask you: do you know he doesn't want to talk to you, or is it your paths haven't crossed in a way that there would have been a conversation? That's two different things.
As somebody with stripes on his arm, he should be making a conscious effort to talk to the other people in his department, especially the deputies working below him, to make sure that they're okay. and getting to know them, making sure they're comfortable, making sure they don't need anything. That is what a corporal does. He does not do that.
That is fair.
Autumn makes sure that everyone's okay. Autumn's really good at that. Autumn sit down, has conversations with people all the time. But as another corporal, I feel like he should be making more of a conscious effort to talk to the seniors and the deputies and the cadets. And from what I've heard, he doesn't. From what it feels like is that, I'll be very honest with you, I don't know who my commander is. I don't even think we have one. I don't know who half of the deputies are that we work with because none of them ever introduced themselves. I don't see any of them to introduce myself. I know Elliot, I know Olivia, I know Autumn, I know you, I know of Mendoza, I know of this Cyan guy. Don't know anyone else. I'm just saying I'm not happy, and I don't feel like this is the department for me.
Okay.
Because
you're a
I
little
do
bit
better with a structure is the issue.
You're doing better with a structure. We do have a proper structure, a structure that is round. That is why people joined Polito.
We don't know, not in the shifts that I work in. I'm late shift 1 into shift 2. There is nobody else in shift 2. And I know you're saying, well, you need people to grid it out and take initiative. I don't want to do that. That's not my job. I'm just here to be a deputy.
Mendoza, can you give us a moment, please?
Yep, sorry. My bad.
I'm just here to be a deputy. I don't want any responsibility. I don't want that. I don't want promotions. I feel like I would die if I got a promotion. I don't want a promotion. I don't want to have the responsibility of trying to build a department. I don't want that. I did that back home in London. I don't want to do that again.
I'll be blunt. I cannot change shift 2 for you. If you want shift 2, you need to go somewhere else. That is something that I'm pretty sure Autumn told you from the get-go. That is not something new. While we are super active in shift 1 and we are trying to make it as a welcoming place as possible, again, it is just not possible. And while Autumn had even months where she thought it was a good idea to be on duty for 16, 18 hours or whatnot, which I do not recommend for anybody. That is gonna end badly.
People are adults. They can make their own decisions.
No, sleep and a break and food, and that's great. You know, you don't.
Yeah, just because somebody's on duty for that long doesn't mean they don't take breaks in between. Just because she didn't doesn't mean that I do that. I mean, there's times where I'm on duty for 10, 11 hours and I'll have like an hour break in between where I'll come back to the station, I'll clock off, or, you know, make some food, and
let me
sit in
give
the
my
locker room,
opinion,
chill out for a
but
bit,
apparently my
watch something
opinion
on my phone.
is not valid. Okay,
I don't
again,
know. I just
giving my recommendation here. I would never want anybody to work that long, because I know people that will go down a rabbit hole, chase something in reports, and then that day is not gonna end, and then whoop-de-doo, 17 hours later, they feel like shit because they didn't do anything else than follow the white rabbit. I want people to do what makes them happy, that's for sure. But in the long run, that can't be healthy. And I want people to be healthy. Burnout is a proper thing. So that's the thing. So you need to do as well what makes you happy. I cannot give you a shift 2. If shift 2 is what you need, a department that is active, then you need to put in a request to move. The shit talking from other departments about Polito, that is something I cannot change. We had Ron going haywire because the department that you're gonna move to apparently shit talked Autumn, and yeah, it's a thing where this PD is built on negativity and not on positive things. People are looking for mistakes in others. People are trying to keep others small because they do not know how to handle themselves to become better and bigger. Because, you know, as long as you're ahead and you keep the other one small, you're always going to be ahead. So that seems to be the route they take. That is something I don't want in this department. That is something that in the last meeting, which it's been a while, well, 2 weeks, explicitly said, if you don't have anything nice to say, you probably shouldn't be saying it. Because if they say it about you, you're not going to be happy. So put yourself in their shoes. I'm sorry that certain people did not reach out to you in a way that you wanted. If we had a meeting somewhere between now and when you joined, you probably would have seen a lot of more faces and things would have been different as well. So
I'm just going to highlight on something you said. You said you're sorry that people didn't talk to me in the way that I wanted. It's not that people didn't speak to me in the way that I wanted. People weren't doing their basic fucking due diligence as a ranking deputy to make sure that other people in that department were okay. That's your issue.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about Mendoza here. I called him out. I called him a part-time corporal, and he was sick. That's why he wasn't around. Now he's back. Should he have reached out? Yes. Do I know why he didn't reach out or how things happened? He's busy as well with things. Is that a good reason? Probably not, but there might be something between explanation and excuse in there. Again, I'm trying hard. Autumn is trying hard to foster an environment that is here for everybody. But you need to be yourself first. If you're not happy and you don't see things are getting better, you need to think for yourself first. I'm not going to be mad if you transfer out. Am I going to be happy? Definitely not. It is what it is in the end. Again, shift 2, I cannot help you. That's just something that I'm powerless. And the thing is...
No, I get that.
As long as we have that stupid thought that every department or sub-department is against the other, instead of seeing everybody as part of the DPS or just an LEO, and as long as we are focused on negativity, it's not gonna change. You're gonna have people trash talking others. You're gonna have some of those overhearing others. In retaliation, they're gonna trash talk those. Some others gonna hear it. It's gonna get worse and worse. We're turning from the high school into the kindergarten, and nothing is going to change. But like I said,
no, I know.
First spot needs to be that you're happy. I don't want you to be unhappy. I don't want you to feel like you're not welcomed here, which, by the way, is 100% not the truth. Everybody can do better. You also know that some have been around a lot for over a year. that went into a routine of clocking on duty, grabbing a car, go on patrol, put the car back, clock out. And that is about it. So it doesn't matter what rank they are. We have those in almost every rank, and they're not gonna be as what is the word? It's not open, but they're not gonna be as proper as they should be. And I'm not even talking on a rank level. I'm talking as a level between two human beings.
Well, that's the issue, though. Why are we giving people rank that are acting like that, or that they are like that?
Because there was
it's probably
this
the whole
time,
issue that we're facing.
Yeah, because there was a time where they just promoted everybody because their sub department didn't have that rank filled. And now we're paying a price where you have sergeants that do squad shit, or you have corporals that they don't even know why they're corporals, and it's gonna end in chaos, which we're in when it comes to people being incompetent to process, or they don't know how to fucking read a room. A lot of things like that.
Spanish Lima 26, gonna cite this guy for jaywalking.
No, I get it. I realized over the past week that constantly being by myself because there's nobody to ride with or nobody wants to ride with me is probably what's getting me shot and injured so much. To put it frank, I got told I nearly died. And I'm not ready to die yet. I've still got more shit to do. I wouldn't be at peace if I died just now. And a lot of that stems from people not wanting to ride with me because of the department I work for. Called for 77s the other day when me and Autumn were on a 37 and we had a handoff. And somebody responded over the radio, no.
Yeah, that's just people being insert swear word here. It's not even funny. It's the only way I can see this being the lowest level of okay is on a secondary channel where you have been goofing off the whole fucking day. Well, that's about it. One thing that I ask you to do is don't make a decision yet. Wait for Autumn to be in a proper state of mind. Have a talk with Autumn.
I've already made my decision. I don't need somebody else to try and persuade me not to do something. I've already made my decision that I'm not happy. Nothing is going to change that. I'm very much a grown-ass adult who, at one point in her life, had to look after all of the other siblings because parents are non-existent pieces of shit. I'm very much capable of making my own decisions on stuff and what feels right for me and what doesn't feel right for me. And right now, this doesn't feel right for me. I don't need to talk to somebody for them to attempt to talk me out of it. Autumn will understand. She'll probably be upset. Understandable. But at the end of the day, I got to do what's right for me. It's about time I put myself first for once instead of everybody else before me. Because I just spent, 25 years of my life doing that. I'm 34. I'm not getting any younger.
I have no words, chat. Okay. Well then, let me know where you're gonna end up and how we're moving forward, which it's gonna include probably Moose reaching out to me, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll talk to them. I mean, theoretically, I'm shift 1 on paper, so it'll probably be like Casey or someone, or Everett.
Yeah, you might want to
Yeah.
then move on paper to shift 2 as well.
Well, I
life
start my
easier.
shift in shift 1, and then I float between the two. So it's probably best that I stay in shift 1. Just because I'm 1 shift on paper doesn't mean I can't work the 2, right?
I mean, yeah, if, I will go where your main time is spent.
Yeah, I mean, it changes. Sometimes I'm around really late shift 3, all of shift 1 into shift 2. And then sometimes I'm, you know, late
Sorry,
shift
can you give
1
us a
into
moment,
shift...
please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm late shift 1 into shift 2 into early shift 3. What I'm feeling, how the vibes of the shift are, who's around, if things are happening, if I've been shot, you know.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, whoever it's gonna be, have them reach out to me, and yeah, I just want you to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, that's my main goal. I just want to be happy. Right now, I'm not. And I gotta look out for what's best for myself. Because nobody else is going to do that for me. It's a me thing.
Okay. Yeah, you let Casey know, or Dallas, or whoever it's gonna be, and we get it sorted.
Okay. What's that? Alright, yeah.
Radio check.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Dispatch, be advised, channel 2 is collapsing.
not allowed.
195 from the house
Nope.
robbery
That was
in
nearly very
Sandy Shores.
Come, have a seat.
Oh, I thought that was your phone.
No.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello. I don't know today. How about you?
Oh. I'm okay myself, but I'll be real and I'll be straight with you. I'm thinking of possibly transferring to Grapeseed.
Okay.
Like, my reasoning is
yeah,
I'm literally constantly pretty much with Grapeseed. I feel
told to fuck off again.
Yes.
Sorry. I don't say that. I'm around them a lot. I feel like I vibe with them a lot. Obviously, I was originally gonna go there, but then I thought, nah, I do like PBSD. But at the same time, like, I feel like when I'm around, there's absolutely nobody around in PBSD, even vibe with. I get their stuff that's going on, but obviously, I haven't spoken to anybody from Grapeseed side of things yet. I thought I'd approach you first and let you know, rather than you hear from elsewhere and stuff that I'm thinking about it.
So, what is your main time? You're technically completely shift 1, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's weird because like sometimes I have to imagine things, so I'm like kind of like this time-ish sometimes. Like my work pattern is really fucked up when I can clock on. So it's like very late, kind of like EU.
Okay, so let me ask you, what can we do better?
76 the DMV to get a driver's license.
What is what?
I feel like it's presence more than anything. Not just
San Andreas one, not a
in general more than anything. I feel like EU. I thought like, yeah, we do have good numbers, but I feel like a lot of people just don't come around. I'm being guilty of that myself. Last week I've just had crazy stuff going on off duty, so I haven't been able to come around.
Yeah,
But
that's
in
something that
general,
happens.
it's felt like that over the last couple of weeks. I'm like,
I mean, I took 2-3 days off last week. Now Autumn is in the ICU.
yeah. See, that's another thing. I didn't know. I guess me not being around this week as much, I didn't know at all about this.
Yeah, me neither. I was not in the 611, so.
Oh, you know. Okay,
No,
so this
that's
is
not
pretty
not
much most of
helpful.
us that it sounds like.
Elliot and Madison have been taking a little break. So has Bear and Cyan. Mendoza has been back for a week now. He was sick for 2 weeks before. It is
Essentially between 6, 10, 6 vehicle maintenance.
it's not that easy. I want to say.
No, it's not.
We had almost 2 weeks of having 5 to 8 people around from Toledo every shift one.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I had more time. I unfortunately need to do other stuff than just be on patrol because I'm like a mixture of sergeant and.
Yeah, that's the way. That's for your position. You got the paperwork and you got everything else behind it, more than
And
patrol.
The thing is, when I see you in patrol, it's usually Olivia squared.
Yeah, that's true.
I also wish that you would be doubling up or asking to double up with you or me. You and me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel like that's not appropriate or so, but
No.
it gives me a great excuse to not do paperwork and go on patrol.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And as you are well aware that Olivia was, I want to say, one of mine, and I wish she would have followed me and not went to Grapeseed, but again, as long as she's happy, that is fine. I don't know if outside of a big stack, if you have you ever doubled up with somebody from PBSD?
I haven't honestly had the chance to, other than Adam and Autumn. Nobody else has really been around to even just quickly go, "Hey, do you want to double up?" And obviously, like the first couple of shifts when I got filled up, I will admit I was like, "Oh, Olivia, let's double up," because I've known Olivia a very long time, so it was just kind of a comfort for me for the first couple of shifts. But like after that, like I've not even seen anybody to really go, "Hey, let's double up for a little bit." I love doubling up with people.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, first of all, it doesn't stop you from doubling up from other departments. That's not the issue. While it's always a two-way street, others asking you to double up, but I'll be frank, some people are shy, or I don't know, they know somebody more than you, so it's easier for them to ask them.
Yeah, 100%.
Where I want people to be sometimes a little bit outside of their comfort zone, because they then realize what they're actually missing by hanging out with other people that they usually don't. I mean, Olivia is a 6.5 out of 7 days being around. So are some of the other people. We at the PBSD right now are going through a motivation. It's an up and down. We have been working hard, especially Autumn and myself, to get things going. We have been. I mean, we started in July, and we still don't have our uniforms and liveries. We have been begging, and we are at the begging point for more vehicles. It's going in one ear and out the other. What was that? 2 days ago, we had every single car and bike in use. We're all doubled up, and I drove by Grapeseed. There were 6 cars not in use. I went by Sandy, and they had 7 cars not in use.
To Gosh, yeah, they have tons of cars.
Yeah, so there are some struggles that we have a really hard time getting over, and I'll be honest. If Autumn or myself aren't on duty, so are others, because we're not around, and
Yeah.
the both of us, we need a break as well from time to time. So this makes it harder to get things going. I try to be around. Like yesterday was around for 15 minutes, and I felt like, yeah, today I need a break.
Yeah.
And that's just gonna happen. I understand that everybody wants a department that is strong, that is present. Some circumstances are just, I mean, like myself, I dream about the mainland every single day.
Yeah.
And days are getting longer and longer sometimes, and it's just not. It's, you know, we kind of need to carry each other through those times. And yeah, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, and I see Olivia being around, you know, always there to double up. That makes that situation really comfortable. I'm trying to make this a good environment for everybody.
Yeah.
How do I say this? Not the grass isn't always greener on the other side. There are days where there's almost no creep seed around as well, even though they're a huge department. When I got on duty, we had more sergeant plus on duty than deputies or corporals at lower. So I know it all sounds like excuses, and I want to take your feedback to a point where we can change things. But unfortunately, I cannot force people to be on duty.
Oh, no, you can't. Oh.
There are points where when I get on duty and there is other 13 Alpha, I'm always going to do foot patrol.
Yeah.
And I got on radio, I said I'm going to do foot patrol. Nobody answered, so I did it myself. Sometimes we need to power through this, but we also need to find the point where, am I happy? Am I not happy? Am I at least content? I never want you to be not happy to be a deputy. At that point, should never happen. I will. We'll probably need a meeting soon where it's like showing faces again. It's. You've been a deputy now for a month, something like that, a full deputy.
Yeah, about 2 or 3 weeks, I think. Roughly that.
Okay,
Been around for like a month and a bit now, so.
Yeah.
General.
So, we have a lot of people that have been around for a little bit longer. I was in the first recruit class, for example, and I want to say I have taken off a total of 2 weeks. Not even longer than 4 or 5 days as a a break. And not everybody will be able to do this. People are getting burned out. And if you have a department that has, I'm just going to say a number, 30 people in one shift, and they rotate, you're always going to have more people around than when you have a department with 15 or 20 in that one shift. Because, if they rotate, there's always going to be somebody around. And that is the struggle that we have as a smaller department, although we are the size of the Rangers or Highway. we need to make sure that the foundation is the right thing, what we're doing up here. And we need to not be shy to pull somebody else out of the swamp. Like when you feel like, oh, Bush is being a sad boy today, or is he about to put on black lipstick and is gonna walk around as a emo? You know,
Not the emo phase.
yeah, nobody's stopping you from saying, you know, Bush, let's double up. Let's go ping chasing. Let's go into every chase that we can. Same thing with others. Now, I see the issue where you probably don't even know or properly know who Bear is. Luke Bear, for example.
Yeah, I think I met him once. I think that was it.
Yeah, and that
He
is
played on me in the other week when I got promoted.
yeah, and that is the issue where I want to say the older folks is in a not by age but by service time.
Yeah.
That are in a slump where they're rather staying in bed or play video games on their phone than get on duty. And it's not easy for you to see Bear on duty and be like, hey, let's double up, let's go do something. Because you're hashtag new to town kind of deal.
Yeah.
But never be afraid to do so. And it's going to be the same thing in other departments. You know Olivia, but then there's going to be other names that you might not know who that person is. Because, I mean, do you know who Willie Rubin is?
I don't know him, no.
Tyler Higgins. Tegan Starlin. Do you know Rooster Steel?
Yeah, rode with him and Olivia before, which we built up once.
That's good. There are Grape
This is
Seed
pretty
members
funny.
that you might not know, never seen. Like Maury Immersion. You know Maury?
No.
Yeah, so that's where I say the grass isn't always greener.
Yeah.
In the end, it's what can we do better as a department to make you feel comfortable to reach out to people that you barely know. It's like, I get it. If you have a made bed, you'd rather lie in that one than you can go to fucking IKEA, assemble a fucking bed, carry the mattress up the stairs, and then you're so exhausted you're gonna sleep on the floor. Yes, that's a really bad metaphor, but you probably understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And you're gonna experience this throughout the whole DPS. And with Autumn and myself, we have two huge workhorses that have been pulling the department, while our LT is also in a slump. You know, it's unfortunate work that you need to put in, and sometimes you need to jump over that awkward moment to get what you want. Now, I feel like you are a person that doesn't have an issue to put themselves out there.
No.
But do you even want to do this? That is the other question. That is something you need to answer yourself. I want you in the department. I need to make sure that you are getting the attention also from me while I am always available. While we're talking here, I already know I'm going to need to go 42, or if I look at the messages, I'm going to be stuck with another 2 meetings. And I'd rather have this conversation with you here than those 2 meetings. So,
I appreciate that.
I really want to be here for the PBSD. But yeah, it's gonna be an experience that you're gonna have through the whole DPS. Like, you know DJ Deontay.
Yeah.
He's also one of those workhorses. He doesn't
He's
know
just
it
kinda-
yet, but that motherfucker
He's there,
would.
but like, there's nobody else around
Yeah,
him.
he would do the same
He's-
thing as Autumn myself if he could. He is on a bigger or in a smaller island. Actually, it's a smaller than you are. It won't stop him. He's probably gonna burn out because while I am trying to go 180 on the speed, not the direction, as
Yeah.
fast as possible. I have backup. I have people around me. I would love to have you as one of those people. I really need to try to have conversation like this more on the regular. I am at a point where I was reaching out to everybody in the shift. I had Autumn more and Mendoza more focusing on PBSD. But yes, that is not a flaw, but I even call it a mistake where I need to focus more on my peeps as well. I can have conversations with you while we're riding together. I can triple up with somebody that. Huh?
So you would be in bed 20 minutes ago, but okay.
Okay, okay. Anyways, I could introduce you to Mendoza. Tell you that he shares a brain cell with Cyan, and nowadays also shares a brain cell with Bear. He's lucky that he has a brain cell today. Yeah, these are the people that I brought up from the FTO program. Making that connection, and then you can decide if you actually like them or not. That is something that I need to do better, so you feel more welcome. Fact is, between 4 hours ago and in about half an hour, that's usually when I'm around.
Yeah.
I want to be available for you. I want to make you a priority over all the other shit that I have to deal with,
07,
because it's not a dealing with you. It is hanging out together. Right? It's something that I enjoy. And again, I'm trying to be as honest and open as possible. I have to deal with shit where I'm getting called a Kmart supervisor by an officer.
60s Palmer Taylor.
I don't know why I need to deal with that shit, but I have to. I'm the first person that tells everybody, call me Bush or Matthew, not Sir or Staff Sergeant. I really do not give a shit about that stuff. Because in the end, if you wanted to, you most likely could do the same thing that I do. And the only difference is I got a couple of chevrons on my shirt. Wow. Yeah, great. So yeah, I need to focus more on fostering that environment. Again, I need to find the people that are willing to walk with me in the front, not just as a rank thing, but as a community thing. So we can share the load. And I feel like this is what you brought up. I'm guessing you talked to Winter about this.
She mentioned something earlier, but I previously didn't know until like 2 hours ago. She was gonna, and then she told me her reasons.
Yeah,
Obviously completely
it's a little
different
bit
to me, but
yeah, it's shift 2. I cannot give anybody shift 2 Polito. I feel like in 8 hours I need to be dreaming about other stuff again.
Yeah.
And it's not possible for me to be around shift 2. So if ever shift 2 is gonna be your issue, that's gonna be a problem. Now, you not feeling having enough people around, that is a thing that can be worked on. That I wanna push, so you feel in a better spot where you what you felt 2 weeks ago.
I was honestly, I was enjoying it because you know there were so many of us around. The vibe was so good. We were doing foot patrol. Even had like other departments come join us, even dressing up like us, like Prime for example.
Yes, I'm doing foot
And then,
patrol
but
every other day.
at the
so
same time, that was obviously when I just literally got promoted. I wanted to, you know, ride with Olivia, who I've known for a very long time. So it's kind of a bit where I probably should have doubled up with people from here, but I didn't think about it because I was like, oh, I can wear my short sleeves, I can go out patrol, I can do my own thing, and just kind of went to a comfort instantly. They're going,
yeah,
oh,
that's
well, let's go.
I
But I
want
mean,
this for you.
everyone I get along with from PBSD that I've met so far, like, I feel like I could literally just hop in the car with them, even not even ask them to ride. They'll just hop in the car. Like, hey, I'm coming with you.
And I think you should do this.
Yeah.
Because all of us have that mindset where, okay, I'm gonna say this. There's an excuse. There's one. I'm sure there's one moment where you're like, I don't want to deal with anybody today. But then you shouldn't be on duty. So you might catch somebody that is like, yeah, I need to go 42. But all of us have that mindset where, you know, go and double up.
Yeah. It's kind of just more fun doubling up for me. But I get not bored on my own, but I'll go to a few calls and
No,
you know you
it's
can't
different to
just
double up.
spread the work. Yeah, because you know you're doubled up. You're driving like for me example. I'm a driver, so if I'm driving. I have somebody doing the comms, and then we can just share the workload together. It's just so much more fun for me. I feel like that's maybe because that's what I was used to in my last
Plus,
job.
yeah, that's
so I could just do that. That's kind of just my comfort. Not saying I can't do it all by myself. I could very easily.
No,
It's just more fun when you got someone by your side.
100%. It's also
So I
when
end up
you're
falling asleep at the wheel.
yeah, if you're rocking up at 31 and you have 4 people in front of you, at least you have somebody at your side, you know.
Yeah,
and it's
exactly.
also stuff that is important. So 100%, I get that one. Like I said, I stepped down from supervisor in CID to focus more on things for PBSD. Oh my God, it's Lord. And I picked up more work because of Ron missing. Well, not being around, not missing. I mean, I'm in contact with him daily, but it's different than when he's on duty, you know.
Yeah,
and that's just how it is. So I'm losing time out of my day. Technically, I started off with foot patrol, and then I wanted to go patrol with Mendoza. We made it to the city, but I had to go to the DMV to pick up the license. In between, we had a meeting with the Aviation Academy.
Yeah, I think we're good to call this.
So if you want to learn how to fly a helicopter, it can help you with that, but it's super expensive. You probably need to work a little bit longer. It's like 17 grand. It's more. If you're good enough to go through with 2 sessions, you're paying 22 grand before taxes. Oh my God! Fucking 10 bomb. Thank you, Bliss. That is so nice of you. Thank you.
I feel like I would probably only need like 1 or 2 lessons on a helicopter. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. So then I talked to Olivia. Then we had the meeting. I ended the conversation with Olivia. Then we went to the hospital, and now we've been back up here. I talked to Winter. Now I'm talking to you. That's my patrol for today. So yeah, that's these days happen as well, and I'd rather be in patrol than having all that yip yapping. But it's part of my job description. I'm not shying away from it. But like you, I have stuff that I prefer, and I see it with the solo cadets. There's just so much doing solo that you can take before you're gonna lose your shit. So I urge you to, especially with me, to tell me to drop everything that you have, Bush. Let's go and patrol together.
Yeah.
And I try that this is a thing department wide where we are you know, we're getting that spark back that sometimes gets lost. So we have more than I mean, what is it now, 3 people that are on duty today. Well, where's Winter? Winter's technically still one of ours, so 4. Yeah. Like I said, Elliot and Madison are kind of missing. I'm sure Cyan and Bear gonna show up again. They since you're a driver, you know I'm not really a driver. You've heard of Speed, which I definitely wasn't shift lead or something. That got yeeted.
Yeah, I literally had my application for it, and then I think it's Olivia. I was like, yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Zarlo actually. He's like, yeah, that got yeeted because I was riding with him just after he transferred to highway. He's like, yeah, that got yeeted. I was like, yeah, well, I guess because nobody said anything.
Yeah, so that cut deep into their motivation as well. I hope Sign gets a chance with K9 because that is something he wanted to do since the beginning. Yeah, Elliot and Madison went ham for a month or 2, so they're taking a little break. We have, I mean, we have a good amount of people that I want to call part-time, like Bernie and stuff like that, where they show up once or twice a week, and I'm never gonna be somebody that says you need to be on duty. That's just that would be stupid in my opinion. But yeah, as soon as Autumn is out of ICU, we'll see that we can plan a shift 1 meeting at least, and get people out of their apartments and you know. Okay, I can tell you, but you need to be quiet about that one. I'm doing a what the cool kids call a battle pass with prize money, where you need to do tasks while you're on duty. So you know, I don't have all the details how I'm gonna be, but there's gotta be, you know, simple stuff like double up with each department. Make arrests X, Y, which are a little bit more special, and you're making those points. And then, bam, $5,000 in your pockets. Something like that.
Yeah,
so,
that'd be pretty fun.
Because we kind of need those goals in life. I don't want to say that we should treat life like a video game, but you know those achievements that you get in video games, those milestones. That is something that are important, and I want people to be able to reach those, or at least, you know, if it's a battle pass, have that shit possible. And then, you know, if you're getting $5,000, there you go. That's a 4th or a 5th of your helicopter license. So yeah, I'm trying stuff for people to achieve, and it's not just, you know, the rank. Right now we can't even promote people, dear Lord. There's also gonna be in 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, I don't know how long, They want to do things with ranks. I don't know if there's going to be a change in command. I don't know. Am I going to be a deputy like you in 2 weeks? I don't know. And if there is a weird rank reset or whatever you want to call it, restructure, there's going to be people that are going to be really low on motivation and might not get on duty for 2 weeks, you know? So, I mean, I've been a sergeant since August. And if I'm going to be a deputy again and they tell me, hey, you need to prove yourself again on being a sergeant, I don't know yet how I'm going to react because it's not reality. So it's easy for me to say, yeah, sure, I'm going to power through or be like, I don't give a fuck. I might, you know, be destroyed for a week and then I'm going to go back on a metaphorical horse and get my rank back, or I'm just going to be content with making no money at all. Yay. I'm not making much more money now, but yeah. But then I don't have responsibilities, you know. That's also a thing.
Can I get a 77?
So, yeah, I want you to know that your input is valid. We had a mixed presence from really good to not so good over the past 2-3 weeks. It comes and goes in waves. It is not always easy, and unfortunately, I would love to be like snapping my fingers and yes, that's it. But we're in a state where we need each other and not just the people on top. PBSD is only as good as you know, the weakest link, if you wanna say it that way. Everybody needs to put in the time, and you wouldn't know how much it means to people just reaching out. And it doesn't matter who it is who's gonna reach out to whom.
Yeah, the one. If you're in the ED with the AP,
And I know this is shifting work towards you, but it's gonna be a general thing. It's not gonna be just a department thing. It's like if you haven't seen Olivia in 2 months, you reaching out to Olivia is gonna make her super happy. And similar in not a huge degree like that is it with everybody else. And again, you're in the fortunate spot where you don't know all the people, but if they're gonna respond with "Who the fuck are you?" then they have bigger issues in life. Gonna tell you that much.
Yeah.
Continuing south towards the
I'll promise we'll do better.
You need a 77?
I want to double up with you. Unfortunately for you, you might have to fight me for the driving part.
I don't mind being a passenger princess for a change.
When they say
I
now,
mean,
you're gonna be like, Bush, you lost that one again. It's a hearse. How could you?
You said that, Don. The other day there was a chase. They literally cut. I think it was. Where was it? It was Surf Rockford Drive in Palomino. You know how you got the car parks on the right hand side and you got the little squeeze that the Stratums can do?
Yes.
Yeah, well, they went through that and apparently they cut straight over towards Ginger Street. I was like, no, they didn't. I didn't bloody see them. I was like, Olivia, I think I've gone blind. I'm normally like a person that can see someone like 2 blocks away taking an alleyway. Like, oh, they're there. I went blind for a minute. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm becoming washed.
Silver 2 when you're ready.
And I normally notice a lot of things in pursuits that people who are a passenger you can't even notice. I love, gosh, I love a good pursuit. I was like earlier, right? This is a great example. Was I don't know
getting out.
who else it was on a pursuit with us. So we were chasing this was it the ATV? I can't remember. We were chasing something anyway.
Good night.
And I had to stop because I hit a civilian who was crossing the road. So I had to stop. Not even 15 seconds later, or maybe it's more for like 30 by the time we said, oh, what's the status? They were like, UTL. I was like, that guy's literally just taken 2 corners and lost you. And I was on that guy's ass for ages. I was like, I'm so mad, Olivia. She's like, okay, ego driver. I was like, it's not even that. It's just I kept up with it. But, I mean, that's one of my strong points. Not everybody can drive. I mean, you can drive, but there's driving and there's pursuing.
Yes.
Big difference.
Radio check.
Some are lacking. Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. If you're driving with me and we need a buffalo for response, you know,
Hey, Pam. Thank you.
I'm muffler asserted, you know, and if you don't tell, I won't tell, you know, about driving it.
Yeah.
You know, the other Olivia did a trial run, but she never did the little job that I asked her to do. Yeah, we had basically do a little job, and I think she had to map out all the known race starts, stuff like that. Nothing really crucial. All the information is already there. And when you did that, you were able to get a hopper suit, which is in VR. You need to be primary and lead the chase. Everybody in the buffalo, and it's kind of a sink or swim kind of deal, which we all usually go completely ham overboard. Just make sure that you're really swimming hard. So. You know Sally 3. What is her last name now? It was Jenkins and Goodman, and now it's something with M. Former Grapeseed, now Ranger Sally.
It's a Ranger Sally, yeah.
Yeah, she's not a driver.
Spoke to her, but I know her, yeah.
Yeah, she's not a driver. She had a day where she like 13, 14 times 13 Bravo'd on a bike or something. But she did the job, so she was able to get that hot pursuit. So, yeah, we never really just pushed. You need a bit of greatest driver. Of course, there needs to be like a base at least. But you know, we gave everybody the hot pursuit.
Yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of people think is. It's just, oh, you gotta be able to chase all the really fast cars and keep up with them. It's not. You gotta be able to lead everyone else around you to make you better.
Yes. Oops.
I would say have food at me, but I don't.
I do. You need food.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I should be around tomorrow if you want to double up. Not sure if you're around.
I be around like 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago?
Yeah,
okay.
2 hours ago roughly. Because our brain will be working its little ass off for a while.
Okay, well, let's make sure that I'm around 2 hours and 43 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah. Let's double up. Let's do the classic ping chasing. So we get into a lot of
I haven't
chases.
ping chased in a while, to be honest.
Sometimes
it
you
would be fun.
You just need to.
Don't, Olivia, in fact, I did it the other week with Olivia. I just ping chased. She's like, oh my god, you're ping chasing. I was like, you gotta sometimes.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna
sometimes
be like...
all I want to do is chase. Sometimes I don't just mind sitting around chatting to people. It depends on the day, like what my mood is.
Yes. Sometimes once a month.
I'm a sucker for a chase.
Yeah, just you're gonna.
Unless it's 10 a.m. and I'm like, oh! I scream in the car and I I honestly, I just go and then go. Olivia goes, "What?" I'm like, "Adrenaline."
Yeah, we gotta need to
She's
make
like,
sure
"Yeah,
that
all right."
Brian is around. Brian always gives it a good chase.
Female 58, 76, layer 6.
So
Who's
I'm
that?
Brian Novak. He's Komodo GT is what he's driving. It's not fast, but
Is
it's
that the
agile.
blue car that's got like the blue, or is that a dark car? It's got blue underglow.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one that Prime and Arlo keep telling me about. They really want to catch them, but they just can't catch them. I'm like, bro, I know you two. You two are good drivers. How have you not caught them? That's probably
Yeah,
the
he
same
can
one.
squeeze as well. That's unfortunate. We need
Oh
we
yeah,
need just
definitely
a
that car. Then, yeah,
CVPI
'cause
or
quick.
something that we can fucking push through.
I'll be back.
So
Okay.
yeah, let's double up tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%.
And
I will let you know though if I can come around. I'll drop you a text.
yeah, or just send me an email or something.
I don't see a reason why I wouldn't be.
Limit 223 out of female at scene, and a balloon color salt and 3 people in it.
And I'll probably be around at some weekend too.
R.L. Paisley Scott.
Good. Yeah. Like I said, especially people like Mendoza, you can tell him things. It's like-minded, like myself, where just tell him. Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Rank is there because we need rank. We're PD after all. Well, Sheriff's Department, but DPS. But we don't treat each other differently just because of the ranks, or we shouldn't, because as long as we're honest with each other, we can handle things.
Northbound Exceptionist Way.
At least that's my opinion, because I don't do decisions without talking to other people, especially my corporals. Well, yeah, looking forward to doubling up tomorrow. Also, good thing is, don't forget, repairs are free right now. So, yeah.
True.
Nothing worse than going from repair to chase to repair to chase to repair. Because that's 150, 180 bucks that you're never going to get back.
Sure.
Oh. I guess Mendoza's going off duty.
Just go, all the doors are off, that's fine. A seatbelt, I'll be alright for a few chases.
Yeah, the 95 is going to be an issue, but yeah.
Oh yeah, over the that, yeah. As long as I got the back doors is fine. The front, I don't care.
Okay.
Anyway, I think Mendoza wanted to talk to you.
No, when Mendoza wanted to talk to me, but he's going to be like, yeah.
Jamestown.
Not really worried about it. He could have said goodbye. He could have said goodbye, but too many messages. Why am I being added to stuff?
Continuing eastbound Innocent.
Let's yell at Mendoza.
Right, southbound Tower Way. Right, westbound
Yes, Bush.
Labor Place.
Yeah, goodbye to you as well, Mendoza. Really,
I
really
screamed
nice.
goodbye.
Nobody heard that.
I genuinely
hear
fucking.
it, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
nobody heard
genuinely fucking screamed goodbye.
You're just being rude. That's just no.
Being rude after making me wait the first time and then making me wait for an hour. Yes, I'm the rude one.
Yes. Well, I try to include you in all the conversation I can, but that did not work. But yeah, now is your chance to say goodbye to Olivia and myself.
All right, goodbye, you two.
Good
I'll
night.
I'll
Good
catch
night.
you, Bush, later because I did digging for you.
Oh God. Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. All right. We'll talk about this. Port 7, I guess.
Okay. Chit-chat.
Night.
Because it's propane. They're continuing east. They're doing the same.
Yeah, you need to give him a little bit flack for things.
They're going
It's fine.
southbound. They're also southbound. I
think this is another squeeze that goes to the railroad.
Okay.
track. Wrap around if you can make it. Or do you never mind,
Yeah.
I made it. I'm just so good at my job.
Let's try to do better to make it where it was. And you know, the worst case, you just convince Olivia to come over to PBSD.
They're continuing westbound El Rancho.
Could try. Don't know how that would work.
We've
but-
been trying forever.
Alright.
It's not gonna happen.
You can. I don't know if I can. I've
nice.
known her for a very long time, but I don't know if I even could.
It's I don't see her 100% in grape seeds, but and this is the big one. She made grape seed her own, so I'm happy, and she's happy. So who am I to tell her anything about that? So.
Like I said, if we just sit on a main drag here,
There's some amazing people in Grapeseed, and
probably through Chum, and then
I get it.
Davis and Strawberry or something like that.
And we only have 3 cars, so I can't poach more people right now.
Has it always been like 3 cars?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely not.
We need 70 grand per car.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of money.
Try to steal
Then
cars
again,
from
we don't even
Davis,
have a
but-
budget, do we?
No, we don't have our separate budget. We're on the LSSD budget. All of myself, we made 300 grand for the state in 3 court cases. But I don't think we're getting any money off of that to buy cars. So yeah.
So funny. Like my bank again. 2699. Yeah. I'll have money. It's just
You have
been to
2,700
collect my
bucks?
paycheck. Yeah.
Okay.
I've just not been to pick up my paycheck in like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
If you could flag it for me, please.
As long as I've got money for food, I'm just vibing.
I'll 301 it because I just don't feel like reading it out.
I made a mistake. I opened my phone. Something has been shared. Oh, liability waiver. Huh. Well, it's important because they're gonna step into a helicopter with me.
Are there any CID available 10-8? Able to 1021 with myself?
Radio check.
What's in regards to?
No. I'll call you.
Yeah, call beef.
Need a 77 channel 2, please. Our car's out. They're chasing.
Limit 2, limit 2.
Are you on motor? Or what's the plan?
I put it, well, Olivia put in my interest. She did it for me. She's like, I put in your interest. I was like, oh, I was stupid to do that, but okay. So one of the first things I did.
I thought you had. Let me check.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I know
you
there
don't have a
were.
motor
I know
cert.
Liv. No.
Why don't you have a motor cert? Get your motor cert.
That's
And
what I'm
it's-
trying to get.
What? Oh God, Olivia, just do it. Hey. Yeah, that's. I think I was a motor like twice or 3 times or something. Since I got it. It's fun because you can do crazy jumps. Of course, when you're following somebody, you know, chasing the bike and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh.
And I only flew off the bike once, so that was good. Did not get hurt because I had a helmet on, but yeah, get that cert. It's a good one.
Yeah,
it's an easy
100%,
one.
Yeah.
Let me know how fast you do the obstacle course.
Oh gosh. That'll be fun.
Yeah,
I
I
should
did it
be
in
alright.
2 minutes and 8 seconds. Apparently, that's a pretty okay time.
Let me make note of that so I remember.
I'm sure you can do it faster. Wonder if-
Oh, bird that I saw flying. Something over the top of my phone. I was like, what nerf is that? A bird landed on the roof.
Oh God. Let's see where Olivia
Not the
is.
birds.
Oh, what the fuck is it? What the? Seeing things help.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Bird took off. Yeah, alright. Alright. Is if I'm taking it, I guess she's probably in the lock. Oh,
Do
the
you
bird's
see
here.
this one?
No, I don't see that one. Do you see this one?
No, for me, I see one there. Oh, it's attacking.
Oh, wait, no, that was the same one. I saw it there. Bloody, is it drone?
I think it's just sleeping. It's just sleeping.
Wait, it does look comfortable to sit on.
I don't think.
They're right in our ear.
Did you fall asleep on a canine bed?
Hold up, let me just tap on our house. Oh my god. She's falling asleep.
Lord, I'm planning more PUBG. I want to play some Rocket League. Maybe the odd game in between.
That's a good picture, actually.
I need to find people to play with me.
Bong and a battle axe?
I think that's the main point. I don't know if she fell asleep or something.
10-9.
I should know. I'm concerned. I don't think I've ever seen her this quiet.
In a supervisor car?
I think you're on the wrong channel.
My bad.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm down to play PUBG. Nice. This is weird.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, show channel 2, UTL.
Olivia. There's a squirrel outside. Okay, she's not a dog, so that's good. Does she still have a pulse? I mean, she's kind of moving.
Gosh.
Do we have any motor units available?
It reminds me of a golden retriever right now.
I
All fluff, no faults.
What?
Oh, there
See,
we
that
go.
she responded to that one. That was crazy.
I'll get a motorcycle.
I don't think there's.
A retriever? Hello.
Leave it to 1080 northbound Gentry,
Uh,
left westbound Didion.
that
Red
bad
color.
comfy.
It's not a Sanchez. It's another form of a dirt bike, and it's not a Manchez. Continue westbound Didion. I don't know. Westbound Cox Way. It's just racing red color. Really easy to see. One occupant, one male, baby blue jeans, ripped to shit, gray sweatshirt, and he's wearing a Yeti mask with a hoodie up.
Copy. That bike came back to Glenn Armstrong earlier.
Alright, Olivia.
Oh, copy that.
I'm not a fucking retriever. Hello.
Sorry, okay, I take it back. You're not golden
Left
retriever.
southbound, right westbound.
You're gonna take it back as soon as you leave me.
I'm
so
gonna take it
what-
back.
Yeah, I know you are. What the fuck?
He's
I honestly, I take it back.
potentially out to picture perfect. I don't know what this guy's doing. VCB. Oh, there you
I
go.
apologize for calling you a golden
Copy
retriever.
that. Yeah, I'm VCB. Last seen westbound cocking and drive.
You're feeling better?
Hey.
Hey.
South. You must be going north.
Wait, I need to send you something.
I'm always a little bit sad inside, so it's okay. I don't know.
Over the North, stunt on Mount Chiliad there.
Oh no.
Not just it. Oh, no, so. Oh, yes, I just pretty good picture.
Why did I get 2 pictures of me in the dog bed? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I sent you. I took one.
I swear to God, if it ends up on Twinster, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I've not pulled it.
Someone, no names, but did once.
Right.
Gained east northbound North Sheldon VCB.
Okay. I'm gonna go crash in the shower. I'll be back tomorrow for the pin chasing thingy. And don't get shot.
Piece of work northbound.
I haven't yet, and I plan
promises.
not to change it.
VCB.
Okay. Goodbye.
I can't confirm if this is 100% him, but it's somebody on a bike going the direction I last saw him, so I'm assuming it's him. Continuing eastbound Mount Vinewood. Still continuing northbound. And Kudo
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Well, usually I do like the whole we're done here somewhere for scenic thingy, but in the shower that's kind of stupid. I'm gonna send you over to default. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for being here. Bliss, thanks again for the 10 bomb. Much appreciated. I'm gonna start a raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. See you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna start off with PUBG, and then we're gonna go double up with Olivia. Have a good one. Good night. Love you, faces.